last thing I have on my notes that you guys needed to do. First one, you needed to get some scuba gear.
We got an appointment for that.
Yep, you got an appointment to get some scuba gear. And then AAA did manage to get some info from a gnome at a tavern known as the Electric Tavern. He was working there as a... Actually, do we want to start the stream yet?
I've got it going already, so...
Oh, okay, perfect. Just making sure. So yeah, AAA got some info from a gnome that happens to work at the Electric Tavern. Found out that a security card is enough to get the golems to not attack on sight, basically. Which the 2 golems are in the vault itself. And the vault is just kind of a fairly large area filled with gold, a loose metal grate, and on top of it is a bunch of gold and 2 pedestals. One pedestal has a treasure chest full of diamonds, and the other one just seems to be what looks like a potion. 2 pedestals, and then 2 golems sitting behind it, and there's a magical door that locks only unless you have the key. So that is the info you have from the gnome, is the security card that they have can get the golems to not attack you. Magic seems to be weird in Tomasetti's Tinctures storage house. Every time the orcs went there, magic seemed to be not on their side. It always seemed to be doing the opposite. So do keep that in mind. The metal grates, by the way, in the vault are sitting above a pool of water that you can only imagine raises if a alarm is sounded or anything like that, to drown any would-be steely boys like your group may be. So the plan was you were going to go to the reservoir, which the pipe leads to, swim through the pipes, go down, get off the metal grate, grab the goods, get out. That was the plan. Aside from that, Rosie did talk with her dad at length. Long story short of that, he's happy that she's going into the crime field, but she needs to learn how to fucking be a crime person and not get caught, is the short summary of that. And you also discovered the Exalted Dark is a place that sells magical scrolls and other used magical items for cheaper, and that is where you guys are going to look for a possible scroll of water breathing. So I think the other thing you guys learned, the Gilded Automata was what was the name of that, or the type of robot that attacked you from the Orc Mafia. It was made by a company called Sleek Steel. You learned that from Yadok. I think I said that name right. Yadok, whatever. And I think that's it. You guys know your place. Got to get the diamonds out of the vault and get to the drop-off point alive, and then the Orc Mafia will call good for you and I believe it was Dan's brother's debt that he currently owes quite a bit. They would wipe that clean as well if you manage to get that. You guys also do have the blueprints of Tomasetti's Tinctures storage vault as well.
Right.
So I think that's about everything. Unless anyone else can think of anything that they have questions on.
Nothing jumps to mind.
Also, Peter, you're muted.
Whoops. There we go. Sorry.
I believe we're going.
You guys are currently staying. We're currently staying at a cheap hotel.
Yeah. We're waiting for the appointment to pick up the gear.
Get
I
the
see.
scoop gear. Yeah.
I turn on the TV.
Wrong hotel.
You turn on the radio.
Turn on the radio. Are there radios?
Yeah, there's radio.
Sick.
An ad for buying a television is playing.
Yeah, that's in the other
Jesus.
hotel room. Or the other
There's a
hotel.
player black and white. Not a bit of
It's
static.
bigger.
No, it's currently a radio show detailing a horse race.
Interesting.
Are we
Well,
picking up with the people? Because the group is in 2 parties right now, if I remember correctly.
That's right.
So, where are we starting the story here?
Yeah, Dan and
Oh shit! Yeah, that's
Rosie
right.
are at her place.
We're across
Or-
town.
You guys are like 3 hours away from us.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the I'm remembering that all of it now, all the small details. Yes,
Yeah,
Dan
like
and Rosie
drive.
are in the Ventura district, which is about a 3-hour drive.
Right.
So,
Did we have anything that we were doing there? Because I don't remember.
You were visiting Rosie's papa.
We did that. I
We were
remember that.
about to go to
You were going to
the
go to
Exalted Dark.
yes, the Exalted Dark.
Look for the scroll.
Gotcha. Okay. So then we do that.
All right. So he gave you the directions. Leads you to a less business oriented place. You know, lots of just people milling about around their homes and apartments, and just kind of leads you down a small little stairway into a building. You open up the door and you're just greeted with a big, really in your face scent of just like all sorts of incense and magic smoke and things like that, arcane vapors, all the like as you walk in. And there's just all sorts of knickknacks, like you got shrunken heads, you got some incense, you got magic pots. Looks like just all sorts of magical goodies in here. And at a very small little, it's kind of cramped. It's not exactly the most open. At the back of it, there's just a small little counter that's more or less part of the wall, and behind it is a kind of shriveled looking tiny dwarf who kind of pulls up his robe over his head and a little
Thank you,
bit.
babe.
What can I get for you?
Hey. We're looking to shop. What do you have?
Depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for drugs by chance?
What?
Drugs?
Drugs. Do I strike you as someone who does drugs, sir?
Of course you do, Dan. You're a robot. You can totally take drugs.
I must really look like I do a lot of drugs.
You do, apparently.
I mean, after that car crash.
I need them. I do. I'm in a lot of pain after all that damage. No, I don't. I don't actually do drugs, sir. I am looking into magic items and the like, which you might possess.
I have magic drugs if that's what you're looking for.
Nope. I'm looking
Okay,
for
okay. We don't want drugs.
stuff.
We want a scroll of water breathing. Dear God.
And I'm curious what other magical items you carry here that are not drugs.
Oh, magic water breathing scroll. Give me a moment. And he goes around his little desk and starts rifling through some scrolls. And eventually he pulls out one. Kind of looks it over, reads it a little bit. Yes, this will do. This will do. It has one charge left on, but I will sell it for you a good price. 50 gold.
It's a scroll, you said,
Yes.
with the one charge. Does that mean it's just one person, or does that mean it's good to go?
How many are you wishing to use it on?
I mean, it's water breathing, right? So it should hit like 6 people, easy. I was under the impression water breathing could hit like 8 people.
Water breathing can hit 10.
10.
Yes.
10. Right. Yes. Big numbers.
This will be good for it. It used to have 3 charges, but it only has 1, hence the deal.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they made multi-charge scrolls. That's new. That's fancy. I'm not up on my scroll tech. But yeah, no, we'll take that for 50, sure.
Good. Anything else you would like? Anything you're looking for?
Do you have like bags of holding?
I'm afraid I only have a bag of devouring right now.
Mm.
I used to have a bag of holding.
How much is that bag?
Let me find it one moment.
Can I just put people in that? Right, never mind. I won't discuss that here.
I lean over to Rosie like, that would be so much easier.
Just eat some for us.
There you go, buddy. Nom nom nom.
Have your tasty person for the day.
He pulls out a bag that it looks like it's got like a piece of tape over the like the opening to kind of like hold it shut. This one has a mind of its own, but it is a bit worn. I could let it go for. I could do half price, 15,000.
15,000.
That's quite a deal. That's half price.
That's a lot more than I was thinking. A little outside our price range, but we will keep you in mind because that is a nice piece. You got any other scrolls? Anything in the second level, maybe?
Kind of sorts through his scrolls here. I have a one of mirror image.
Okay.
And Gust of Wind. That is all I have in the second slot.
Do you have any healing scrolls?
Ooh, good idea.
I have one Cure Wounds scroll. It has 2 charges.
Cure wounds, you said?
Yes.
Let me check.
What are you asking for that one?
Well, I want to see if I can actually even cast it. If it's on my spell list or
It's
not.
on it's on the artificer list. You're the only one that can cast it, aside from Gary.
If Barnaby can cast Cure Wounds, you can too.
Okay. How much is it?
It has 2 charges, so I could let it go for 100 gold.
How much money do I? God, I have like no money. You know what? Sure, I'll take it.
So that and the Scroll of Water Breathing for 150. Anything else you would like today?
Well, if that is the extent of your inventory, it sounds like we're good to go.
You are looking for magical enhancements. Those magic drugs I talked can be used even by one such as yourself.
Go on.
walks under his counter and kind of flops up a bag, and this kind of pinkish purple, kind of glittering substance pours out of the bag. And he says, "You take this, your spells will be more potent, deal more damage, last longer. The only downside is it is a bit addictive."
I'm good. Thank you.
What's it called?
It would be known as arcane dust. It's pretty simple.
Have I ever heard of arcane dust, DM? Given my upbringing in the drug-riddled slums of Fortuna.
So I'm not going to have you roll a history check. Yes, you would know of it. You haven't really seen it up close, like as you are now. You've heard of it, that some wizards use it to give themselves an edge, but that's about all you really know of it.
Okay.
Aside from the fact that it is addictive.
How much would this one?
This bag, it has about 4 doses in it. You're looking... since you're getting these 2 scrolls, I'll cut you a deal. 300 gold.
That's a little steep.
Going price is usually 100 per use.
Yeah, money's a little tight these days, unfortunately. I think I'm going to have to pass, but I appreciate the offer.
Well, I will always be here in case you wish to make other deals. Would you like to purchase these, and that will be all for the day?
Yes.
We're good.
All right. So 150 gold. Puts it in a little paper bag. Hands it to you. Have a good day. He just kind of gives you a toothy grin with his teeth are just in awful shape.
I will shake his hands, and as I do, I want to reach under my hand with my free hand and just kind of grab a little pinch of the purple stuff that he dropped onto the counter, just a little bit.
All right, give me a sleight of hand for that.
Okay, that's not terrible. I believe that is a 16.
16. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, as you do, he doesn't seem to notice, and you get a fairly decent little pinch of it.
Okay. Cool. So as we're heading out the door, then I'll grab either a flask or a little beaker out of my, bag and just sift it into there, cork it.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure out how the fuck this shit's made, because that's good money.
All right.
Cool.
Scroll acquired. Anything else you guys want to do, or you just want to drive on back?
I think we're gonna drive back.
All right. So, hail a taxi, and you start your ride back to the Harmonia district, where the rest of the group is staying. We'll kind of jump a little ahead, because if I remember, Yadok said that he would set up an appointment for scuba gear, if I recall correctly. No, it wasn't Yadok. It was the orc guy from the clothing area. That's right.
Yeah, it was the clothes.
Yep.
Also, what is today still the 3rd in game?
Yes, it is just getting to the end of it. It'll be
Okay.
the 4th tomorrow. I just realized I should probably get up in here. Players.
You got a map for the scuba encounter?
No.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Scuba and
Gonna take on 20 scuba divers.
You see animated scuba gear.
To acquire your scuba gear, you must defeat us. That's how all scuba lessons work.
David has been playing Dave the Diver. He's probably
True.
got that in his system.
That might hear scuba. I can just think of that. Anyways, let's see. So let me stream as well. Everybody else, because we are getting close to heist time. So, and here's a invite code for you.
I attempted
as well,
to
Pete.
join. I don't know if it's letting me do that, but
There, it shows you're in now.
okay.
Try not to poke around too much because it's supposed to be a surprise.
I will stay on the outside.
Anyways, so kind of jumping ahead a little bit. You guys need to get your scuba gear. I believe they said that they would have it ready by the morning for you to pick up at that same clothing shop. Which was the Gentle Jade was the. Oh wait, no, it was the Plain Quill. Excuse me, Plain Quill. Plain Quill's where you're going to pick that up. So, what do you guys just want to skip ahead till morning?
Question for assuming that the party reconvenes in the evening after
Yes.
they return. Do we want to try and steal some of these badges? Because we could probably just like knock out some guys in like the back alley behind the bar and grab their badges.
Probably.
Not really. Not really.
Is that Wayland's vote?
Boy!
Bruno's saying not really.
I'm inclined to say badges would be good, but my problem there is that now we're making witnesses. So
Not if we murder
we
them.
do it. Well, yeah, we can kill them.
That's your solution for everything.
Rez. Womp womp.
And
we
be a
got
witness
some
if you're
people
dead and
here
floating
with-
in the astral plane.
It's true.
We got some people with some sticky fingers here.
It would be pretty
You don't have to kill. Pickpocketing would work just fine.
It's true. I do like the idea of pickpocketing.
And you know, me and Bruno here are relatively stealthy fellows.
Just a little bit.
Well, if you guys think it's worth it, go for it. If not, we'll skip to the heist. Or the scuba, I mean.
Chani's voting for pickpocketing. She's muted, but she votes for pickpocketing.
Most of the
Right.
gentlemen are at the bar, correct?
AAA is at the bar, right?
Well, he's been going to the bar, and
Does that mean he might know some targets?
What? You're mute.
He probably knows some people.
I would assume AAA would know at least a few people that at least work there.
Yes, because you while you were bartending, you caught a group of them coming off shift. You know that the one that you got the info from was a gnome who was missing his security card. He was balding and he wore goggles on his head and kind of common clothing. You didn't catch his name though.
Would I have gotten any information about his name when he paid for his bill?
Is there receipts in Fortuna?
Yeah. How else are you supposed to keep track of business?
Good point.
Yes. So, if you, I would say you're, to my knowledge, I think you're still at the bar. You haven't left shift yet. If you want to go through the receipts, when you get a chance, you can.
Sure.
So-
I would assume I remember what he was served.
Yeah. He ordered one of your drinks. I think it was the very heavy alcohol content one with the blue lightning sparks coming out of it.
The Thunderbolt.
Yeah, Thunderbolt. There we go. So yes, you would kind of flip through the receipts. You would see the name is John Nempelnomple.
Let's just hope he can remember that.
Yeah, we'll quiz you next week on this, dude.
I have it written down. Thank you.
Damn.
I guess I should put that in. Should I put that in characters?
Guys,
Yeah.
if he's got a name that he's written down, it's probably an important character. You probably shouldn't fuck with that guy.
No, he probably just knows how we are, and we'll ask names for stupid people.
Hey, guy on the street, what's your name?
Let me just
I
hit
also want to
random
know
on
if
this.
you have like different races with random name generators.
That's my theory.
Bruno,
Brad, what's your last name? Brad?
should we go
Bread.
coerce this fellow into giving us his badge?
Well, do our characters know?
He doesn't currently have his badge.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah. Do our characters currently know about the thing about the badge because
We are with Rez
AAA.
and
AAA got the information at the bar, and he's still at the bar? Do we know that
Oh.
information?
I thought AAA had done like a day and a half of this or something.
He had done it the day before, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so we do know.
Mhm.
I think we'd be aware.
And then Rez brought up like, shouldn't we just mug him? Like, shouldn't we kill a man?
Shouldn't we, though?
No.
No.
Never. What do you think? This is for evil?
Pit pocket, please.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go anyway, just in case we need someone dead. I'll stay off to the side.
You don't think that we can kill people?
I am just saying I'll be there in case. It's not a critique of your abilities.
I just want to talk to
I
you.
just want to talk to him.
I want to talk to him.
Let's go get my shotgun. Let's go.
Alright, so you guys are on the hunt for John Nempelnomple?
I think.
Wait, why are we going after this? He doesn't have his badge. The whole point was to find a dude with a badge.
Yeah, he's the worst target.
The people that are with John probably will have come from the same place.
That's what I was
Like one of
thinking.
them instead.
So, if anything, AAA could just kind of nod in a direction.
True.
And we go, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that good.
Yeah.
Those fucking guys.
Alright,
Like,
so
you know any like really fancy bartending moves where like you can distract them, like that thing where they like shots fall into cups and shit?
I don't know. Should I do I?
That sounds cool, do you?
I feel like with your backstory it would kind of make sense.
Yeah, it would.
Probably do.
You're
I don't see
a-
anything
you're a-
super game breaking with that.
What's a mixologist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably know some fancy tricks. All right. So
We're there.
Are we at the bar? We're there. Okay.
You head to the Electric Tavern. It's a very busy, kind of booming place. Lots of big bands playing their music real loud. People are talking, chatting, getting drunk.
All right. We see AAA and what's up?
You would know that AAA is currently disguised as a blue dragon, I believe, or did you choose green
Oh.
dragon?
So he is not skeleton. Oh, that would make sense. He's probably not skeleton.
I think I went as a blue dragonborn.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, that was why you did the like lightning drink.
Yep.
Do you have a code name for when you're in this form?
I'm sure we don't know it.
Blue.
Arthur.
Arthur.
I think that hits a little too close to home. I probably would have gone with
Chadwick.
Artie.
probably would have gone with Chad.
Chad?
Yep.
Take a Chad.
All right. Let's talk to this Chad fellow.
Chad.
So I guess we try to find the targets that AAA points out to us.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. So, how do you want to let them know? Because you would be able to recognize them, John. It's kind of the same group that comes in pretty much every day after work. Or not John. AAA. So the name of John Nimble Mouthful.
Let me see. I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Damn it.
So like a little flick of the wrist, a little
about this?
sign.
Hey, Chad. Weird
I mean, I
question
have
to ask you randomly,
prestidigitation.
but do you have mental resistance?
I don't know. Do I?
You're the one that would know.
How the fuck would I know?
What do you know?
Your character.
Define mental resistance.
Can resist mental attacks.
Oh, resistance to psychic damage is what you mean.
Whatever.
Oh, I don't think so. Why?
Hear me in your head. Hey,
Oh.
howdy.
You should have said that first.
Like the way that you phrased that, I was like, I don't
Yeah,
fucking
that
know.
sounded like an insult, honestly.
Like, hey, my mother said you never call anybody mentally resistant.
So I'm just gonna say, it's the three guys there along with the shorty.
And then I'm gonna look at Gary. I'm gonna point to
Okay.
my head. You hear me too?
Father?
Are you guys doing the secret agent? I'm listening to my ear suddenly.
Oh yeah.
We're doing the
What you got?
telepathy.
I hold my ear.
You have to touch your ear. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the three. It's over yonder. The three with the gnome with his balding and the goggles.
Who wants to go for that? Can I talk back to you?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to be the sleight of hand man?
I'm down for that.
Or what's... How skilled are you? I'm 7 skilled.
I'm 9 skilled.
Oh, you should definitely be that one. All right. I'm gonna try to hype AAA while he performs some sort of distracting mixology trick or something.
Okay.
Sure.
Try and get everybody distracted on
Yeah.
on
Like,
Triple
oh
A
man,
doing
this guy's so good
the-
at this shit.
Okay.
Check this. And then AAA, what do you do?
I'm gonna do like the setup for the. But as I'm done, I'm also my hands.
Oh no, you're cutting out, man.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna do the, and then I'm
My
gonna.
hands. I'm gonna do
And-
my hand.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I said I'm gonna be doing like the waterfall glass trick,
Okay. Ooh, nice.
but as I'm setting that up, I'm gonna be like spinning the bottle.
All right.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, give me a performance. See how well you can do that.
Okay.
I'll say-
Hyping him. Does he get advantage?
I was about to say since he's cheering you on, get advantage.
Okay. Do I add anything for my mixology?
I'd say
Or is it
Dexterity?
just-
Proficiency
Or is
with,
it just performance?
do you have a I'll just throw it. It's not game breaking. Just add your proficiency along with your performance roll.
Okay. So that's a +7. So that was a roll of 13 plus 7, so 20.
Very nice. Okay. So, as you're kind of setting it up, getting the waterfall to go down, you got Gary cheering you on. As you start to do that, get your flare going, spinning the bottle. As you're doing all this, a few people, it's definitely starting to turn heads, and you're getting more and more of the crowd. And as you know, a little bit of time goes by as you keep building this up and getting close to finishing, the table with John, Nemple, and the three others turn and just kind of start watching along with the rest of the masses, so to say.
the plebes.
Bruno, go for
It's on
it.
you now, Bruno.
Easily entertained.
All right. Let's see what the
Talking deck.
Just a small thing. While Bruno, I'll
Al.
track Bruno with my eyes as he walks over. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the guys that he's engaging with, just to see if any of them start acting differently or seem to notice when he makes his move.
So
They won't notice. He's got a +9.
So I'll mingle into the crowd and get comfortable next to one of the other gentlemen, not the gnome, because he don't have a card. And I will try and give him the old sleight of hand for stealing the card.
All right. I'd say, Rez. The one thing you would notice is one of the three men, as Bruno is like getting close. He does kind of like a quick glance at like someone getting close to him, but then he just looks right back at the fountain. He doesn't seem too bothered.
Sure.
Uh,
Just gonna keep my eyes on him.
yeah. And then Bruno, give me a sleight of hand.
16.
16.
Wow. Really dropping the ball on that.
That's still a pretty good roll.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
He shifts in his chair like right as you're about to grab it, and you almost bump into him, but you're able to just real carefully with two fingers just reach in, grab, and out. You got the card.
Well done.
it
Mission
sounds like I need
accomplished.
to get as many more as I can, because it's one card per person. Yeah.
Good reason that.
So then, now, I'm going to disappear. I would like to stealth.
All right, give me a stealth. Wait, at 11?
Yeah.
Bruno,
You somehow become more obvious.
So like as you're kind of sneaking back, one of these guys was still wearing his coat, like his lab coat from his job, and it catches on your shoe, and you just kind of do a little stumble. And he glances and looks at you, and he just says, "Be careful there, bud."
Yeah. Hey,
And
pardon
he
me.
goes back to looking at his fountain.
Well, I guess I won't be doing that. Let's go for the other guy that I didn't stumble on, and I'll try and slide of him.
All right, give me a slide.
12?
Well,
Bruno, the master thief.
What is happening right now?
oh, no, man.
Bro!
15, 16, 11, 12.
I should have warmed up the dice.
Clearly.
Oh my
This is why I stopped using online dice rollers.
So
Need one of these.
that didn't beat what I was looking for sleight of hand. So you reach in and like your fingers are in the pocket, your hand is on the card, and then the guy just turns and looks at you. Says, "What are you doing in there? Get out of there!"
Trying to get a better view. You tall motherfuckers are blocking the view.
Yeah, why are your hands in my pocket?
I'm trying
He's
to
standing up.
climb you.
Man, what a reasonable thing.
What a good bluff. My suspicion is immediately dispelled. Oh, well, of course. I'm so sorry, small man.
Please climb away.
As you were.
Get deception.
Deception, oh God. 2.
How charismatic is Bruno?
12. It's only a +2.
He ain't buying it. Get out of here, you mooch. He does like a little swipe with his foot as you're walking away from him, trying to fake kick you.
So I get out of there. All right, boys, I only got one, and I ain't gonna push my chances again.
Bruno's questioning his life.
I got the jitters.
I'm not a sneaky man. What am I?
This has never happened before, I swear.
It's like when I failed to clean the car.
Yeah.
Like, what happened?
Everybody's character has to have at least one identity crisis in Fortuna.
This is when you're supposed to have it, though, is Act 1.
Dan is
true.
when he put the party to sleep accidentally.
Yeah, I got mine out of the way early.
Yeah.
Rez is gonna have a moment where she can't move something.
I just can't pick it up.
Tries to open a door. It's a pull door.
I won't budge.
They have it locked. Sorry.
Couldn't even lie well. Couldn't do my job well. Jeez.
But AAA is doing crazy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, AAA, you're getting like some tips at the table as you're handing out the booze. By the end of this, you'll walk away with an extra 15 gold.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here because
Alright.
yeah.
Bruno's getting the heck out of Dodge.
I kind of read the room and see. I look at Rez like, we getting out of here with my eyes. I say that with my eyes.
I nod with my face.
I nod back.
We leave. Good roleplay.
And scene.
Flawless execution, guys. Beautiful.
Could have just killed him.
Is what I would be saying.
Anyway.
Dan, you're not even there. You're fucking getting high
Yeah.
on drugs.
I'm casting Identify on drugs. Thank you very much.
You want to
identify with your
remind
nose,
everybody?
right?
Yes, my
Drugs are
non-existent nose.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Holes, right?
I have massive gaps in my face where metal plating would go if I had a
Put it
face.
in your pupils.
That's heinous sounding. No,
I mean, that's the only way into your circulatory system.
I don't have a circulatory system.
You have a
Could-
circulatory.
Don't you have human eyes?
I'm a robot man with magical bullshit.
I mean, you
Alright,
could
alright.
like dissolve it into some water, then do a little do.
All right, that's
yeah.
that's a little more feasible.
But they're robot eyes.
No, the human.
All right, I won't question the anatomy of Dan anymore.
Don't ask how Dan works. You don't want to know.
Magic.
Okay. Done.
Yeah. Scuba?
Good to go.
Scuba.
Well, he wanted to identify.
I did want to identify the drugs. I want to try and learn what I can
identify and then
about
go
the drugs.
scuba.
Yes.
I want to swim.
We are doing that heist, damn it.
We'll get to the heist. Don't you worry.
So it's a 3-hour description of the arcane dust.
Well, anal just.
I want a full rundown of the manufacturing process. Who makes it, where they make it, what they make it with, how long does it take?
Uh-huh. All
Where
the
do you
effects,
get-
all the side effects.
Yeah, give me every detail you intend to come up with for this drug, David.
And
Right
where
now.
do the ingredients come from? Let's go.
Yeah.
Also, the double-blind control study that shows, like, you know, all the evidence supporting what it does.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta see the numbers. You have this prepped, right, David?
It's detergent.
Yeah. Totally.
Onward.
It's not even drugs.
He lied to you.
I was fucking with us. That's the real twist.
All right.
I'm just typing up the identify here real quick.
I
Okay.
see. Also, Wayland, you grabbed that? I thought that was a sonic screwdriver.
I got a special screwdriver.
That's not a sonic screwdriver.
It's not a sonic screwdriver. Here, let me see if I can get the sound. But anyways, I press the button, and then if I turn it, it will turn that way.
Oh, weird. So you just twist your wrist?
Yeah. And then, can you hear that one?
I heard that, yeah.
Yeah, it sounded weird.
But yeah, and like it also turns up the torque and speed depending on how fast or like how far I turn my wrist.
Interesting.
To clarify, Dan, you got this scroll so you can copy it, I assume, right? Or no?
No, I got it, I think, as a backup for the scuba. If
Okay.
shit goes bad.
There you go. So, Arcane Dust, you get a +1 to spell attack bonus, spell save DC, and spell damage for 1 hour. An addictive substance must succeed an intelligence save at the end of the hour unless the user takes another dose. On a fail, roll on the side effect page.
Okay, cool.
Which you do not know.
But we know how it works now.
Yes.
And then, yeah, I just, as a side project, Dan is going to take some time in the evenings to just run some experiments on this little sample and try and make sense of it and try to reverse engineer it. Because money.
All right. So, I would say You're not going to learn much right now. I can tell you that much. I would say you're mostly just going to learn what it is. To really reverse engineer it, that's going to take some time.
Yeah.
So I would say you do get back to the group about 2 hours later, with you and Rosie at the hotel, because I imagine you guys meet back up there.
Yes.
So in the meanwhile, during those 2 hours, Rez, Bruno, AAA, you getting some scuba gear, Gary as well.
I thought we met them at the hotel because we were doing the swipe.
Swipe didn't take that long. That took they still had like 2.5 hours from that point.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll do the scuba encounter.
All right. You head over to the tailors, and the orc that working there recognizes you right away, and he's just kind of talking to his customers, and he says, "Oh, hey, I got what you need. Let me get you your clothes. Come around back. Come around back. Let's get you fitted for him." And as he leads you into the back room.
Okay.
And bringing you back, he opens up a small little manager's door into this small, cramped, low room, and you can see on the side of the wall there are a bunch of scuba suits. These very kind of leathery, rubbery-like substance, and they've got these big metal domes over the head for the helmet, and they've got small little oxygen tanks on the back. And he's just kind of giving you a quick rundown. So, you got, depending on your stature, you got anywhere from about 45 minutes to an hour worth of air in there.
So I have 45 minutes.
And for someone of your stature, you probably got an hour.
Oh, based on the suit, not the... Okay.
Because the tanks are all the same size, right?
Tanks are all the same size, yes, but
Okay.
depending on your size.
Right.
how
Okay, I
big
was
you
thinking the tanks were also... Okay, but no, alright, cool.
Okay. I assume, are these like pick your size, or because we need what? We need one for Bruno,
4
Gary, me, and Rosie.
Some of them ain't gonna be exactly perfect, but they'll get the job done.
Alright.
Good enough.
Yeah, he already has the measurement for some of us, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll grab the one that obviously fits me.
It is the smallest one.
Yes.
All right.
Yep, we'll get our scuba suits and head back.
So scuba suits acquired. Head back to the hotel. Scuba encounter over. You
Nice.
did it.
How much experience?
1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we leveled up while you guys were out.
Okay, so eventually, yes, Rosie and Dan will eventually come back to the hotel. You guys have your scuba gear, and what is the plan from here?
Just depends when we want to do this.
Well, considering you guys swiped a key card tonight, should we try tonight? Or do we want to try and steal more key cards?
I think you don't need a key card for everybody.
I don't think
need
we
a
need
key
one.
card for whoever's in the room.
Do you need one for everyone in the room?
That's gonna be my wager.
A key card would work if, like, they were making, like, a deal with somebody and they wanted to... I don't know. I don't feel like everybody needs one. or else we'll be at it forever. And by the time we get everybody a key card, they'll probably disable all the other key cards.
That's probably true.
So it's probably a good idea. We only have one, and then once we get to the room, depending on how everything works, we may be able to tell the golems, "Hey, these guys are with me. Fuck off."
Even just disabling one golem is probably fine.
So, okay, here's a question. How are we getting through the grate? I know Gary and I can both pop through it. And I think, can you take people with you?
If you are being worn or carried
Okay.
and are non-sentient.
So, theoretically, we could carry people in bags.
Yes.
But then that would mean the bags are full of people and not loot. So that's kind of a no-go. Going
Getting
back
out
through the
would be
grate.
the problem.
Yeah. Do we just want to send one person through the grate?
And face off against those.
Well, no, because then they have the key card, the name
yeah.
tag.
That might be the idea.
Okay.
One through, and then they can like dump, because it's all that we're getting the diamonds, so we can just dump the diamonds through the drain into our bags.
What do we know about the golems?
You know that it weirds out the gnome, and they don't bother you if you have the key card. That is all you know about them.
Oh, that's good. So that if they see us like taking a bunch of loot out of there,
You got a key card.
there, teleport in through the floor.
He's got a key card. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Dude, that was the only requirement.
Okay, my notes, I see there was an invisible stalker type thing in the warehouse and a potential wild magic zone that caused spells to backfire.
Yes, you would know that.
What is that location?
And we know that the vault has the 2 golems and a flood trap, which we are using to sneak in.
Wasn't that one of the big problems, though, is that we couldn't reliably use magic in the vault? Which is why we weren't leaning on teleporting.
That is
We
an
don't-
issue.
I'll say we don't know. We know in the warehouse we have a problem with magic. All we know is like
Yeah, we don't know how
bounced
far
off.
that goes.
or something to that effect.
Although we do know that my familiar was able to get down into the reservoir chamber under the vault without being dispelled.
Yeah.
So whatever dispelling effect was in the warehouse has not reached all the way to the vault.
Otherwise, the golems wouldn't work.
Okay, here's I think the last question. Do we want to find a way to cut through grading, or do we want to just try and do this?
I don't think it would be unwise to have a way to get through the grate that's not magic.
Does anyone know where we can get a hacksaw at this hour?
I do.
Well, maybe Rosie could bake one.
Could bake one?
Oh, right, artificers can do that.
Yeah, she's an artificer.
Just
Maybe she can
make
make
tools.
something.
I'd like to just imagine. I know it takes an hour to do it, but she just pulls it out of her bag. Like, oh, this.
How'd you make that so fast?
I made it years ago when I did the hacksaw.
And I've held on to it.
That's funny.
Is there a 24-hour hardware store where I could also go buy a hacksaw? Just so we have a couple.
Let's see.
So there's just so correct me if I'm wrong. There's water like up to the drain, right?
I think
So-
there was a gap is what?
Yeah, it's basically a pool, and there's like a foot of basically distance between the water pool and the grates.
Okay. Okay, cool. So like we don't have to be gassed up while we're trying to hack.
That's some thick ass scuba gear.
I don't know how deep you're going. So, to answer your question, Rez, there are general stores still open at this hour.
Okay. I will... You know, just in the interest of due diligence, I'll just ask if there is a better way to get through metal quickly than a hacksaw to this guy who presumably works at a store that sells tools.
How do we know how like thick?
We probably know what the grade looks like because the familiar saw it.
Yeah.
Familiar saw it. You do also have measurements. This is about half an inch thick of metal grating.
Okay.
I mean, if hacksaw is too slow for you, you could always melt it. Get a blowtorch.
Are we underwater trying to
No,
do
'cause
this?
we got that.
Oh, we have a gap. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was asking.
I mean, technically, how much is a blowtorch?
Blowtorch will run you 5 gold.
Sold. I'll take the hacksaw.
The way they get you is the acetylene.
Yeah, acetylene 500 gold.
Damn it. I already bought the fucking torch.
Now we're committed. Shit.
I'll just kill him.
Rez reaches across the counter, snaps his neck.
500 gold, I mean free.
Alright, I will get your torch. How much is a hacksaw? A gold?
Hacksaw's, yeah, gold.
Okay. Cool.
And we can keep those in the bag.
So they stay dry.
Indeed.
Yep.
Just
and then
be careful while you're in the bags.
we're not going in the bags. We're putting the tools in the bags.
Oh, right.
We're diving.
Yeah, that's why we got
Right.
thick stiff.
And then we bring them out when we need them, and we can just fucking leave them there.
I wouldn't necessarily leave them there if they're traceable in any fashion.
That's less stuff. That's less diamonds we're carrying.
I suppose.
Also, you know, there's a non-zero chance we want to steal other stuff besides the diamonds.
Yeah, like guns.
Because we want to, you know, in case we want to come out of this a little bit in the green. Because we have to give away the diamonds.
We don't have to give away all of the diamonds.
I mean, if we want to play this straight and actually give the Orc Mafia a chance to honor their agreement, then yes. Do I think they will long term? No. But that's what we're
Or at the
trying.
very least, if we don't give away all the diamonds, we need to make sure that AAA is the one telling them that it's all the diamonds.
As he does a really cool bar trick.
Exactly.
Check it out, guys. Wow.
Also, Peter, I think your camera froze.
Oh, my internet hiccuped for a second.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So you got scuba gear. You got a scroll. You got the card. You ready to go for it?
I'll go ahead and make the other hacksaw, so there's 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's hour or 10 minutes. Make a tool.
I think it's an hour.
I think it's an hour. Like, is it more?
I could have
time
been
to
doing it
guard?
while they went to the general store.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, off we go to the water tower.
Yep, doesn't take too long to make the tool, and you guys are shortly after that heading out to the water tower. From where you're at, it's about a 30-minute walk there. It's currently dark out right now. Sun has just barely started to set.
I have dark vision, so.
All right.
I'll-
You see things as see things as people in the 1930s did, black and white.
Nice.
Sick.
I'll change my disguise to be a blue goblin.
Oh, what was his name?
Oh no, this is a different goblin.
This is a new guy.
Hey. This is a goblin that's blue.
Bloblin.
Oh, it was Brungo. Brungo was his name.
Oh, that was right.
That was the snow goblin.
What's his name?
No,
Brungo Whitey. Which I'll always remember.
Now, what's Blue Bruno named? Bluno.
Bluno.
Bluno. Bluey.
Bluno
Like a
Bluey.
kid show.
Bluno Bloony.
Bluno Blowy.
Bloony. Bluey.
Bloony.
Bluey.
Blowy on the streets.
Brun.
Bruno in the sheets.
Bluey. Bluey.
All right,
It's a nice water tower.
get to the water tower, climb it up. Rez, there is still the lock on top that I had described to you.
Alright, good thing I bought this acetylene torch.
Good thing this somebody.
Take it.
Too late.
I was trying to warm up my fingers from my failure earlier, but okay.
I mean, the torch will warm them up.
Well, yeah, nah, I'll pass on that.
You melt the lock while I'm picking it. This is perfectly safe.
We'll see who wins.
We'll see who wins here.
Whose tool? Will Gary's tools melt first before he gets the lock?
Oh, that's a Paddington 235. Can be opened with a Paddington 235.
Alright, I'll get the lock off the water tower.
The lock is quickly reduced to a molten pile of metal, and it falls off. And yeah, you open it up, and you can just see kind of shining the light of the torch in there. Just a bunch of water in there. Nothing else.
Oh yeah, that does remind me. I did want to get... Is there equivalent of like a headlamp in this world that's not going to electrocute me in the water?
There are magical, basically like
Just like a light cantrip on a
yes,
lamp.
yes.
I'll say,
those
I
do
think
those do
light-
exist.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's
I'll say
actually a
'cause,
name
like,
for
the-
those.
I think the street lamps are magically lit.
Yeah.
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 While I'm at the general store, I assume some store around here would have some kind of... Because I don't have dark vision, so I do need to actually be able to see.
Okay, question. Would we have been planning to go tonight? Was that the plan when we
Fuck it.
were planning to do this?
Fuck it, let's go.
I'm just asking, could I justify having light prepare as a cantrip?
Oh.
Can you change your cantrips?
Apparently. Wizards can change their cantrips.
Is that a Tasha's thing?
That is a Tasha's thing.
Mm,
I'm not going to call changing your cantrips as game breaking because it's cantrips. So
Alright.
I think that's fine.
Here, Rez, a fucking light bulb coin for you. Here,
Okay.
the glowing copper piece.
cool. Thanks, Dan. I test the water. Is it frigidly cold?
Oh, she's cold.
Alright, here we go.
Good thing
I'll
it's
stay up
cubic
here,
gear.
guys.
So I'll say we gonna suit up.
I'll have fun.
Yep.
Rose is gonna pass.
Rosie,
Yeah,
you're not
I'll
coming?
No, that's okay. That's cold.
So you gonna like watch the entrance?
Someone has to throw Rosie in the water. Just like, here, put this in your mouth. Push.
Come on, Rosie. It's not going to be so bad, Dan says as he folds up his clothes and tucks them under the water tower.
You can't feel shit, Dan. Shut up.
Nope. Dan will step in and just drop.
You sing like a metal man. All right, I'm fine. All right.
So we have to talk like that for now.
You got a rebreather.
Yeah, we can't really talk.
I'll say 3 of us can talk to each other.
That's true.
Oh yeah, Bruno has the
Bruno's got comms.
Yes.
Well, I only have comms with 2 people.
That's still some comms.
Better than none.
AAA, you getting on your diving suit?
Do I need one?
Dan's
I
naked.
think
Yeah, we figured out.
you are a blue dragonborn.
No, didn't
We need
figure
to-
out that I don't need
He
to breathe?
sleeps. He doesn't eat or breathe.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
We need to roll dice
That's
to see if he breathes this session.
All right, so you just hop in and you're a pile of bones. You do sink, albeit a bit slow.
Alright, I assume I got my wetsuit on already. I'm in.
All right.
So who's
All
up?
Right before I jump in,
And here we go.
I jump in.
And then we go to the vault, we get the stuff, and come back.
Alright.
Done.
Easy peasy.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. Dan, Rez, AAA, Gary. I think everybody except Rosie.
Oh, no.
You,
I'm
you
not
not
going
have
down.
enough?
I'm going down. No, I'm
Oh,
helping
you are
him.
going down. All
I
right.
was just saying, you really
Is
just
Beans
want-
coming?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Bean probably is the one that pushes her in as she's standing there going, "Oh, I don't wanna," and then just
Meow.
Feel
Meow.
a big metal paw just push you in.
Yep.
Is Beans coming?
3 seconds later, a very large splash can be heard. As Bean
I feel like
jumps
Bean
in.
just falls on Rosie and she's just plummeting downwards past everybody.
Alright, I will take out the
She's
light
sitting on
coin
Water.
and look for the big pipe we need to swim through.
Okay, it's pretty much right at the bottom in this kind of almost like an enclosed pool with a nice little skylight, and all your actions just echo in this small chamber, just bang bang bang. Any water splashes, things like that, just echoing. Kind of a pain until you dunk yourself in the water. It quiets down, and yeah, with the light coin, you do see through the water. There's just a large pipe going down.
Down we go.
All right. Down we go.
You all begin to descend,
We go down.
and I'm not gonna cut anything. It's kind of cramped. There's not much room here as you guys continue to sink. It's very dark. Not much to look at. It's just pipe and water. And as you start to descend a bit more, you do feel a little bit of a pull pulling you down, similar to what Dan's familiar experienced. And I'd say after about 15 minutes of sitting in this, or basically sitting and sinking, I should say, down this pipe, you start to reach the bottom, and it just kind of right angles in, and you can see light at that right angle. As you hit the bottom and start moving forward, it widens out at the end of this right angle pipe into this very large looking pool area, and above you you see these metal. So let me load that map up here.
Although, Dan, do you have the spell Mending?
Rosie does.
Oh, good. Because if these suits break, we're fucked. But now we
That-
might not be.
Well, I've got the scroll of water breathing.
Oh, right.
Our backup plan.
All in here.
Probably should establish.
Blade does not have my name in it.
We should probably dive for the pipe before we try to cast that, because we don't know if the vault is warded yet.
Okay,
I mean, who would set an alarm on a vault?
guys, I'll basically put you like right here. You are currently underneath this metal grate. What you can see now is there. Been so long, I forgot how to toggle that mode.
Yeah. My tail spider says I am waiting upon you, GM.
Yeah, let me. Go.
Ah.
There we go. Okay.
I can't see any characters, but I can see the room.
How about this one? Go. And let me assign Rez to. Okay. To be able to see everybody now.
Got it.
Alright, so yeah, you would see just kind of floating above here, you see two kind of pillars that you can see the golems sitting on, and you see just a bunch of gold, some small treasure chests, and then you see a big chest sitting there, and then to its left, you would also see a pillar with a potion on it as well. Oh. Right.
So the whole floor of that area is a metal grate?
Yes, the whole floor.
Yeah, it's to flood if someone tries to break in.
From where he's standing on the floor of the cistern, can Dan begin ritual casting detect magic?
Yeah, I would say you'd be able to cast detect magic here.
Cool.
Didn't we just cut out the floor underneath the chest?
Dan, you need to speak the actual words. It just works. These words are bupkis.
Don't worry about it.
I will say from the spot you are at, so basically you're not directly under the grates. This is kind of like a part of the pool that extends towards, or that extends outwards away from the grates, kind of like this little back area. As you cast detect magic, all the stuff on you lights up, but nothing else lights up.
All the stuff on me?
Yes.
And the party members too, I would assume.
So as the rest of you look, Dan just seems to be glowing magically.
Right. Oh,
And I
as in
just
like
shake my
casting a
head at him
spell
like,
highlighted
no.
him?
Yes. So like, you guys can tell that he has magical stuff on him. Not
Okay,
that he is highlighted. You can just see the magic items on him.
So instead of showing only him other people's items, it's showing us his magic.
There you go.
Well, that doesn't work the way we need it to.
How long does that spell last?
10 minutes.
Fuck. Well, I guess you're going to be glowing for the next 10 minutes.
I drop concentration.
Oh, is it a concentration? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, what happens if I cast Mage Hand?
It's a foot.
I
Much
cast
much less useful.
It's a warrior's foot that just stumbles about on the floor.
Oh, warriors.
it's just a severed foot.
Well, it's bugs.
So as you form your bugs into a mage hand, as you move it, it seems like it's just acting weird. Like you go to grab something and instead it tries to curl up into a fist rather than grabbing something. It seems like all your movements are reversed or mixed up. It's kind of messing
Like
you
that
up.
mini game in Mario Party.
Your controls are reversed.
Yeah.
Oh, I just have to think opposite.
So magic is fuck you in here.
It's not dispelled, but it's definitely not teleportable.
Does that mean if someone tries to teleport in, they'll teleport the rest of us in? Wishful thinking.
I will take out my hacksaw and start hacking.
It starts
All right.
attacking you.
It's a regular item. It's not magic.
Yeah, I'll get out the
Items,
I'll get out the
word.
torch and start working on one
Take
of
the
the
badge
tiles.
with you. Take the badge with
I'll
you.
take the badge.
But
I'm supposed to be here.
so also just real quick, like since the whole floor is a grate, couldn't we just cut all of it underneath the treasure?
Going to take a while. I don't know if we got enough air for that.
Well, we got
There's a pocket
we
of
use
air.
air right now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's
about a foot of grate between the water.
Can we, if there's like a bunch of, I don't know how accurate the tail spire is, but if there's like a bunch of little gold coins just sitting on these grates, can we like pick them between the grates?
These grates are. I don't have that much option for the grates. These grates are the holes are too small to pick gold out of them.
Okay.
Feel like a microwave, like weave.
Just as an experiment, let's try Bruno's idea. Could I just like acetylene torch out like one square of the grate to see if some gold falls through? Just like a tiny little chunk of it.
The baby.
Just to see, because this might trigger the golems or something. I don't know.
So, yeah, as the torch hits the grate, pretty much immediately you hear the sound of stone on stone shifting and creaking. And as you kind of look up, you can see that the golems in this room are locking eyes on that spot of the grate.
Throw him the badge.
Do they look like they're looking at me?
Poke the badge up through the grate.
They
Wave
seem-
it around.
And you gotta say multipass.
Maintenance.
They seem to just be focused on the grate itself. It seems like they're scanning it and looking at it. They don't seem to be locking eyes.
I will lower the torch and turn it off.
Do they look at Rosie with her hacksaw on the grate?
I mean, as you touch the grate, the golems will look at it.
Well, guys, I've got an
Their
idea.
attention is drawn to any sounds or sight.
What's happening?
Well, hold on. Let me look at my shit. You said they're noticing sound, right?
Sights and sound, yes.
Fuck. Can it just be sight? Or sorry, can it just be sound?
No.
Because I have boots that make it so my steps make no sound.
Cool, you're splashing.
Well, no, I can teleport into the room.
You are assuming we can teleport right now.
Yeah, that's the biggest assumption based on everything
Is
else.
that an ability or is that a spell?
That's an
Like,
ability.
Does it say Misty Step?
It is an ability. It's a racial
Okay.
trait.
Okay.
But does it say like as a race you can cast Misty Step?
No. It says. Hold on.
As a bonus action, you can magically Okay, that's
As
fair.
a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet.
It's still
I don't know what
magic,
it is.
though.
It's well, yeah,
it's-
teleportation is magical.
It's not technically a spell, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not a
I've
spell.
ruled in the past that like abilities aren't necessarily spells, so
It's like wild shape.
yeah, I'm gonna stick by that ruling because otherwise it just opens up a can of worms.
I whaled shape into a bear. Everyone else turns into a bear.
Fair.
So yeah, I mean, if you want to teleport in there,
I only get a couple of those. Be careful with those ones. So guys, Dan, what are you thinking?
We have air, Dan.
Oh, Peter cut it.
I can't swim up there. I'm a fucking 200-pound.
I will grab you and pull you up to us.
You can swim up. 200-pound people.
I mean, it's like he's in a suit of armor, basically.
He's metal. He has no buoyancy.
also he has a -1 strength if I recall correctly.
-2 strength. I have 6 strength.
God damn.
All right, we tie a rope around Dan and we drag him.
Okay,
Oh.
I will do my best to cling to something on the wall.
Probably Bean. We'd have to drag up Bean too.
Yeah,
With-
Bean might be able to.
up the pipe.
Bean might be able to climb.
Yeah, they might be able to get their claws in the wall.
He's got some strong on him.
Yeah, that's true. Bean is really fucking strong.
We're just leaving Dan here after this because I don't know how he gets back up.
Bag of holding.
Are we just saying this to Dan as he's like underwater, or?
Well, I'm dragging him up.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, drag him up. Water just pours out of every bit of him.
Yeah, it's just water leaking out of his face.
Alright, Dan, magic's fucked. The torch is gonna give us away.
Cool. Well, good luck. I don't
You
have.
just drop him.
Just let him go.
Clunk.
Well, that was useless.
I mean, real talk. I'm not going to be much use because all I do is magic.
Alright, we gotta get in there. I'm just taking out the torch. I'm gonna start working again.
Okay, here's a thought. We could try acetylene torching the statues down into the water.
I did consider that.
That
I
will
don't
make
know
escape
if we want them down here with us.
Okay, how about we get one of them down into the water?
Wait, but they're also like Dan, so they'll sink to the bottom, and Dan can deal with them.
Yeah, then we have no way out.
If that's assuming
they can't
they
swim.
don't do magic themselves
Well, their magic's probably fucked up too.
or not.
probably not.
I will say, I think there is some sense to separating them. Dropping one down into the pool, and then fighting one on the grating and one in the pool.
Fighting one in the pool. Isn't the pool where our exit is, though?
True.
We essentially create a
I
barrier.
think the best bet is what Rez said, and you just start like hacking away underneath the gold of the chest, dump it in the water with us.
I think that's going to cause more problems because they can drop down, and we're going to be scrambling to get all the gold as it's flitting down into our bags.
Quick question.
Plus, our bags are going to fill up with
It'll be
water.
like that Mario Party game.
Quick question, DM. Is the chest, like, if we just cut the chest into the water, would the golem be able to squeeze through that opening?
No, they would not be able. But
Cool.
there is a large pillar, so it's fairly big in size. The golem would definitely be able to reach in, and just for reference, this pool is not super deep. It's like 5-6 feet deep.
Oh.
Oh, Dan's up here then.
Oh, well, there's still 8 inches of water over my head, but yes, I can jump.
I'm just floating in the water. You
Yeah,
guys
the
do
pirate.
your thing.
You're like the
I feel
pirate
like-
from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I feel
Yeah.
like Rez and Rosie are standing on Dan's shoulders, so we can have leverage
To get up to the
to get on the
grating.
grating.
It's about as useful as I can be right now.
Cool. Well, I'm standing on your shoulder, Dan.
One of us can stand on Dan, the other can stand on Bean.
There we go.
I don't see an easier way. Like, there's a problem no matter what. I'm just gonna start cutting through the grating, and let's just see when the golems start getting pissed about it.
Yeah. I think
Where are you
that's
cutting?
fair.
Are we cutting the chest or?
Wasn't the chest on like a pillar?
Yeah, so the
But
chest
the
is
pillar's on
a
grading, isn't it?
pillar
Yeah,
is
but
on
that's a
grate, yes.
big fucking. I mean, we could try.
I mean, if the pillar's only held up by grading and there's nothing underneath it, you can still cut through it, no issue.
Yeah.
Is the pillar held up by anything but grating, or is it on like a stone chunk or something?
So
Are there
the
chains
pillar,
from the ceiling?
the pillar is made of stone and it is just sitting on the grate.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's nothing underneath it necessarily.
Except for me with my acetylene torch. I will start cutting around the pillar,
Right, I will help.
and I will tell anyone who is not currently doing something to keep an eye on the golems and see if, and let me know if they start trying to fuck with things.
I look at the
Can-
golems.
Can I have a gun? Out of your bag.
believe-
I'll just hold it over my head like a fucking Marine doing water shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't get wet and jam.
Have you ever used one of those, Dan?
Nope. But fireball's not gonna work.
Okay. So, yeah, as you start cutting slash burn or melting, I mean, which is also a form of cutting with the acetylene torch. Basically, all the sides around it. The golems are just watching that intently, but they do not seem to be making any moves now.
No.
Okay.
Then keep going.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep cutting until something changes. I assume Rosie's doing the same.
Yep, I'm just helping. My little hacksaw.
So I would say this is taking you some time. Probably about like 10 minutes in, you get two sides done with both of you working on a side each, and you start to see little pieces of gold just kind of fall through the slat or through the holes that you made. And you can see that this metal grate is starting to bow from the weight being put on two sides instead of four sides. And at this, both golems do step down off of their perches and walk towards the pillar.
Okay. I'll stop cutting for a second and see what they do to it.
They pick up the chest and fucking
Yeah, so-
move it.
Basically, they pick up the pillar and the chest and then move it over here.
Fuckers.
So it's gonna be like this.
But as they do that, more gold starts to fall through the slot.
Ooh.
Okay, since we stopped, I'll hold up my bat.
Yeah, we'll get our bag of holding out.
Trick or treat.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, they pretty much just pick it up, move it over, and as they do, gold just starts to pour through, and you guys quickly get it up into your bag. A few little pieces fall underwater, but the golems seem more interested in protecting the chest than the pile of gold.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna start. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna continue cutting on the same grid tile that I was working on.
Okay.
Gonna have to get a hole through
If you
it.
could show him your card. I wonder if you can show him your card and be like, hey, move it back.
Someone with charisma should do that.
Triple A, you mean?
What?
I mean, he's got the.
Hint, triple A.
Where's the bag of bones?
AAA, Mr. Skeleton Boy. You're being requested.
Yup.
You should flash the card and tell the golems to put the chest back.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, the golems basically saw what Rosie and Rez were doing, cutting away the grate to drop the pillar through it, and the golems just picked up the pillar with the chest on it and moved it.
Those things are smart.
Are they smarter than a card?
Are they going to obey me, or are they just
don't
not
know.
going to harm me?
That's what we're trying to find out.
They can't get to us yet.
And as the tankiest member of our party, you seem like the perfect person to test this theory.
I guess I'll try issuing a command with the card.
Okay. So, I would say at this point, Rez, you're getting pretty good at this, and it's already kind of weakened from two of the sides being broken. You're able to break off a third side and kind of bend it a bit, so someone would be able to get through.
Okay.
So,
No reaction from the big boys.
Yeah, what happened to AAA?
So with AAA, he would kind of have to just kind of like bring up the card through one of the holes that you guys had cut through, and yeah, your hand just kind of pulls through the mass of gold, and more gold starts to fall through, and your just kind of bony hand comes up, and then the card shows up, and you see the golems immediately lock on to something entering the room, and as soon as they see the card, you see the glow on their eyes fade. And they cease to.
Shit. Okay.
Wait, let's say if somebody else puts their arm up, will their eyes light back up?
I feel like
Maybe just
playing with
withdraw
the
the card.
Okay. I withdraw the card.
And after about 6 seconds, their eyes light up again. And they do a quick scan of their environment before just standing still at their
Just for fun, I'm gonna take the card and put it through like he just did.
And after that, their eyes go dim. They stop moving.
All right. I feel like help Rosie get up. She'll take it because she has the bag of folding, and she's just gonna loot the whole thing with the card in the air.
Okay. I'll bend the grate down a bit more. And then heft Rosie up there, give her the card.
Okay.
Okay. First I'm gonna, help our pockets out a little bit, and I'm just gonna start shoving the gold in the bag.
Yeah, I think we're on gold collection duty down here for the moment.
Mm-hmm. Like
Who's getting the item while we're all shoving the gold in the pockets?
Rosie.
I think Rosie.
Okay, Rosie's gonna go for the chest and the diamonds then.
Okay. So to just kind of describe, Rosie, you're shoving gold in, and then you go for the chest, or are you just trying to get as much gold first?
I think I'm gonna get as much gold first. Well, I feel like once we touch the chest, I feel like that's when the golems might activate again. Is the
That's
chest
possible.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, let's get the gold. I want to get the gold first, and then go for the chest.
Sure. How many bag of holdings do we have right now?
1.
2. Oh, we have 1.
Yeah, because I'm using the enhanced weapon on my Tommy gun.
Oh.
So we don't want to fill up on gold.
Yeah.
We do need to get a bunch of diamonds, but
Do we think the chest will just fit in the bag, or
How big is the
How
chest?
big is the chest?
doubt it.
So the
How many
chest,
pounds of gold is there? And if I
You would
test,
You would be able to fill up the bag of holding and still have some gold left.
A lot of gold.
Well,
Okay.
put it in my backpack.
Well then, yeah. I'll just be like, all right, who has bags?
All right, we'll fill up all our non-bag of holdings with gold.
Swimming is going to be a little tricky.
I'll say Bruno is not.
All right, well, Rez will.
Triple A is also going to be filling up his bag with
I can,
gold.
yeah, without my bag of holding, I can carry 20 pounds of gold.
I have about 90 pounds of encumbrance left.
So I'll fill everybody else up, and then I will go for the diamonds.
Tenzin.
So you would go for the chest, and just looking at it, this thing looks pretty fucking heavy.
But the golems aren't reacting.
She has her card out.
As that's as she's looking at it.
Oh.
There is no reaction.
Okay, is there like a, what's it called? Like a lock on it?
There is a kind of arcane symbol inscribed on the like front of the chest.
Hmm.
Probably nothing to worry about.
Yeah. So.
Just a person with 10 int.
I'll like take out my Tommy gun and poke the chest with it.
Okay. And as
Well, not my. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'll do it. Oh, wait,
Wait,
do I have
are-
something on? Like,
Are you in the room now, or are you still underground?
no, I climbed in. You have to get me up into it.
Okay, so you are in the room. Got it.
Yeah. Wait, let me see. Do I have something else I can poke the thing
I'll
with?
pass up my spear.
Cool. Take the
Spear?
off of the chest.
I do.
as your hand emerges to pass up the spear, you see the golem's eyes light up and they lock on to your hand and the spear.
I'll.
Like the weapon?
The weapon and her hand.
Well, my thinking was like, because the spear, I can just kind of like push it up through, and she can grab the other end of it. I don't have to like lift it out of the water.
Well, either way, they are reacting to something else coming into them.
Okay.
Cool. If I'm holding it and I still have the card up, do they go shut back down?
They are staring at the spear, but they don't seem to be bothering you.
Okay. Well, I'll finish feeding it through.
Okay, once I have the spear, and it's in my possession with the card, are they still just staring?
They stared where the spear entered, and then it looks like they're just kind of scanning the environment, but they don't seem to. They're ignoring it, basically. It seems.
Okay. I will poke the chest with the spear.
And once you poke the chest, their eyes immediately lock on, staring at the chest intently.
Okay. I'll poke it. I'll poke the potion too with the spear.
They get no reaction.
Okay, cool. All right. So I'm feeling
All
a
this
grab
learned.
going.
I feel like that potion might be useful, but I'm not confident.
I want the potion so bad.
Oh, I'm taking the potion. Don't you worry. That potion's.
I must know what it is.
Is there like, if I go up to the golems, is there like a place where a key card would go in to like deactivate them or some shit?
An off switch.
Like an off switch or something on them? I don't know. I'm desperate right now.
I would say give me an investigation, because they're not moving, so you're pretty much you're not touching the chest, so they're not doing really anything really. So
All
feel
right,
free
and you said
to
investigation.
take an investigation. Yeah.
Okay, that was a 14 plus 7. So 21, right? So I can do math.
You are
21.
looking like mad for any kind of insert, any kind of slot this key card could go in, any kind of off switch. You were not seeing it.
Cool.
These are pretty big golems. Kind of taking a look.
So do I just grab it and run? Is that the game plan?
Is that a possibility, or is this like a big fucking heavy trunk?
Well, I'm thinking about just like trying to. Will the chest fit into the bag of holding?
No.
Okay.
We'll fit into 2.
What happens if I try to open the lid to the chest? Oh wait, is there like an arcane symbol on these golems that matches the one on the chest?
They're for an arcane symbol. They do not have any symbols on them. But
What if I take the spear and I try to scrape off that arcane symbol on the chest?
They've been duped. The wizard.
I just want to see, man. Well, as soon as you guys come up here to help me deal with, if we have to deal with the golems, then like we're gonna be fighting them no matter what. So if anything, we can try this. You know, maybe it'll work.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Test things out. I'm sure that nothing will go wrong.
Thank you. I will do that. I will try. To
Worst case scenario, you just get turned into meat paste.
I'll jump back down the hole, and I'll be like, "Rez, your turn."
To do what?
I don't know.
You want me to go up there and see if I can figure something out?
Let's go.
No, because that's mad. I'm just gonna try to
Yeah.
scrape off the arcane symbol with the spear.
Wait, do we just metagaming here? Do we have a dispel magic or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
You have water breathing.
Yep.
Just trying to be useful.
Okay, so what happens when I try to scrape this arcane symbol up, or at least like damage it type of thing?
The symbol, it's kind of like making magical sparks, and as you do that, the closest golem just picks up the chest with 2 fingers and lifts it up out of your reach, and just kind of shakes his head no before setting it back down.
Your boss told me to get diamonds.
I'm gonna try to pass the card over to Rosie.
Well, I've had the
She's
card.
got it, yeah.
Oh yeah, she has.
Oh.
it.
We've been passing it around.
I'd be
Okay.
dead if I didn't have the card.
Well, I wasn't sure if maybe it was just that it only recognized the person that had the card, so I thought I still had it.
All right.
Let me
Anybody got
see.
some thoughts, ideas?
I'm trying to see if I have anything magic-wise.
I could
could-
try looking at them
I
if
could
you want
jump
to
up
push me into
there,
the room.
and then I could just like push the chest onto the grate that's almost totally.
Oh wait, could you
flat.
teleport with the chest?
I do have Misty
If I
Step.
could lift it.
Well, technically,
do-
you can just hold it.
I do
Teleport
have
it with
Misty
you.
Step.
Yeah, but magic
Is-
doesn't work right.
Magic's
in
fucky
here.
right now.
Yeah, mine's a racial ability versus a spell.
I think Gary's our best bet to get the chest out cleanly.
Let me look
Yeah.
what the spell says.
I will shove Dan up through the grate though. We'll pull Rosie back, give Dan the card, and shove Dan through the grate
Wait,
to
can
see
I
if.
grab the potion before that happens? Oh, let's do the potion. Cool. I'll go for the potion.
Okay.
Do the golems react?
As Rosie leaves and Dan enters, Dan has the key card. Golem's eyes just power down.
Okay.
Wait, did I get the potion?
Yes, you did get the
Oh,
potion.
nice.
Golems
All right.
did not care about that.
Let's give them a once over with my wizarding expertise. Can I determine anything about their function with my education and magic?
Give me a Arcana.
You find an off switch.
Hey. Okay. 18.
18.
Yeah. Okay.
I would say you would know that these magical golems were constructed. Usually when golems are constructed, they have a set purpose created for them, and they are to obey that purpose.
Okay.
And you would know just kind of by the way it's acting and everything like that you would know that this is a stone golem.
Okay.
There are 2 of them.
So stone golems are notorious for
Being magically resistant.
cool. How do they do in water?
Let's see.
They will erode over millions of years.
Perfect.
You know they can't swim,
Okay.
but water, they're not like the Wicked Witch of the West where they'll dissolve.
Damn. It's not quite as unsturdy as a clay golem. Okay. Do I know anything about how they're made?
You know that they have a core at their center that is basically what gives them their magical strength and abilities, but the rest of them is more or less just around cut stone. Pretty much just stone and a magical core.
Okay. Do we know, will they act to, well, if they begin to take damage, will they act to, like, preserve themselves, or are they solely focused on their one task?
If they were to be unable to fulfill their task, they would retaliate against what is preventing.
Okay.
Can you tell what the rune on the treasure chest is?
That's a good question. Let me look at that.
Cast identify.
That'll go well.
You identify everything but the chest.
You identify that you are scared.
An ambient voice fills the room. Daniello Samoletto.
Wet his bed at age 1.
Age 1 is pretty excusable.
Continue to wet his bed until age 6. Hey, whoa, hey. That's enough.
I was working on it.
But yeah, so, chest rune. What can we learn of the chest rune?
You would see that it is a arcane lock.
Lovely.
And yeah, that's what you'd be able to see. I'm just going off of your previous arcana. So
Okay.
you've seen arcane locks before. This is what it looks like.
Okay. So it's not unbreakable, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to get open.
Right, we just need Gary to bear hug it, plunge back into the water with it.
Well, here's a thought. We could try getting Bruno to try to crack it. It's a long shot, but he might be able to.
I mean, the moment anyone touches it, those golems are gonna...
Yeah,
Say, if it's magically sealed.
How heavy is this thing?
Trying to determine a good way to figure that out.
I don't think we know.
I mean,
Yeah.
can we bump it and just see how much effort it takes to even move it? Just get a gauge.
If you want to die.
I mean, the golem lifted it with 2 fingers, so it can't be that heavy.
Okay.
It's good logic.
Good point, actually. So too big to fit in a bag of holding, but not so big that a golem couldn't pick it up with 2 fingers. We have a
Golem's pretty
range.
big.
Oh, we can strap it to Bean. Bean can carry it out. He's kind of strong.
Is he strong?
He's like a 14. Well, probably Rez is stronger. Rez, please carry this.
I can't teleport, but I can carry it.
Can we climb up a fucking 70-story pipe with this thing in tow?
Wait, is there like a door that the key card will open?
I mean, you would
There's
know
a door.
from your previous info the door is sealed with a arcane seal that responds to the card, which is this door right here. So,
Oh, just use the card on the door.
So we can have Bruno carry as a different person.
What am I carrying?
The massive chest.
We're just spitballing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Then we can give Rez the hat. Rez could just carry it. She can. tend to
Gary
be-
will hold the chest, and I'll carry Gary out.
Yeah. My hero.
Stop looking at me.
Take a knock.
I do think our best plan is shove Gary up through the grate with the card, have him pick up the
Bear hug
chest, and just snap his way back down into the water.
If he's like bear hugging the chest, like if he like jumps on it, that's him technically with it. So then when he teleports again, he'll just sink to the bottom, right?
Probably.
Does Gary need line of sight to teleport, right?
I have dark vision, remember?
I know, but you need to be able to see where you're going.
Yeah, but he has
It
dark
also
vision.
is a graded floor.
Yeah, he's just teleporting.
I'm just saying, is there a way for him to teleport into the pipe from the floor, just so he's out of their line of sight as quickly as possible?
Oh, I see. If there's a straight line of sight between me, my eyes, and that pipe, I could teleport.
I can leave the light coin there.
Queen?
The light coin.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, thought.
Sorry.
Open the door, throw the coin out that direction as Gary teleports. And then maybe the golems leave the vault.
Ah, yeah.
I
And
think
then
they'll
maybe-
prioritize the treasure chest.
Maybe they'll think that the coin was Gary teleporting with the chest. They don't know what direction he went. Ooh, or Gary, make it look like you're doing a magic and throw the coin, and then you teleport, and maybe they follow the
I
coin.
kind of wanted that coin.
I can get you another coin.
Okay, I can't see. I don't have dark vision.
I will follow the person with the highest int.
all right.
Alright, so I have a light coin. I got the card.
You have a key card.
I wave at the golems.
Make sure the vault
I
door is
present
open.
the card.
All right.
I open the door.
Door is open.
What's out there?
Yeah, what is out there?
30 cops.
The tour.
So as you open the door, it kind of separates in four and just opens up, and you see just kind of a dark underground cavern. Black and white, because you have dark vision.
Pretend to cast a spell, then teleport while I grab the chest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hocus
And-
pocus.
Focus, focus, Alakazam! Chuck the coin back, grab the chest, and teleport into the water.
We're professionals.
And I put a lot of emphasis so it looks like I cast a spell.
Abracadabra.
Alakablam!
Did you go towards like the? You should put it in your like scuba suit before you do that, so you can breathe.
He's fine.
I'm fine. I could be in my scuba suit right now.
Yeah. So when you just do it, you're just in a scuba suit.
Yeah,
and then
we're
you just-
ready to bail.
Yep.
Yes, I grab the chest and I teleport down, and nothing else happens, right, DM?
So, do you have to be able to lift that or to be able to teleport with it, or do your hands just have to be on it?
Well, based off the rules, it says worn or carried. If I put my hands underneath it, it's technically carried.
I mean, is it?
Oh, that's fine.
What is your carry
They like
capacity?
the handles.
Wait,
Like
if
grab
we
the
decide
handles.
that someone's gonna carry it, can I just shove the rest of the gold beforehand into my bag of holding? Just fill that bitch up.
I feel like we should have it just in case. I don't
But we
know.
can't open it underwater.
Oh yeah, we can't even open it no matter what. Yeah.
Exactly.
There's
so
no
I'm gonna
downside.
go back up there. Before we do this, Rose is gonna go back up there and fill up her bag of holding with 500 pounds worth of gold.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Cool.
So we know this motherfucker's heavy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Relatively, yes.
And the bag of holding is only 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's 15.
I thought 15 or 50.
1-5.
the bag of holding itself, the item is 15 pounds.
And it
But I
holds
can carry
500
500
pounds.
Anyway,
So,
so it would be wise to if we can, put the chest in the bag of holding.
We can't put the chest.
It doesn't
in the bag.
fit.
Oh,
Yep.
it's too big. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I
That's what ropes for.
carry the chest and magically teleport.
I will say, what is your
We're leaning hard on those air quotes.
what is your lift? How much can you lift?
How
That's
much,
a thing in
how
D&D,
much can I
right?
bench?
There's
It is.
there's a
Your
stat
strength
for that.
Because I have it pulled up. Your strength score determines the amount of weight you can bear. Following terms define what you can carry or lift. Push, drag, or lift. You can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength.
30 times your
times.
strength.
Yep.
Score.
360.
My carry capacity is 180. Or 90, excuse me. So lifting is 180.
Yeah, up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength.
Whatever one's more.
Hello, Bubba. That's enough whining. You're good.
So for lifting that, you lift it and oh baby, is she heavy. You
I
can
bet.
lift it just barely.
You hear
She's
pops
pretty
of my
heavy.
spine.
He's
But
fine.
you are able to lift it, and as soon as your hands get on it, the golems light up, and they go to reach for the chest.
I'm teleporting.
And then as soon as they go to reach, poof.
And I did the spell. I did Alakablam for the coin.
It's foolproof.
Yeah.
nothing
I
could
mean,
go
the
wrong.
We'll say
it
you
said this through works, right? So
I'll say you spit the coin because your hands were full of chest.
Poo-too. It bounces out of the fucking room.
It bounces right into Rez's weight.
It just falls through the grate into Rez's hand.
So yeah, as you teleport away, the golems immediately start scanning the environment since they're not seeing the chest anymore.
and they shrug.
And then they go back to idle.
Quick, close the grate.
You can't close it; it's broken.
Yeah, it's pretty
While
bent.
he was doing this, we all should be by like the pipe entrance.
Yeah, I 100%
That's right.
need to be waiting for Gary by the entrance, or by the exit, so that I can pull the chest.
Rez is gonna have to
So-
fucking climb 70 stories hauling this thing.
Yeah,
up
I
the
might need
fucking
water
pipe.
breathing.
So as the golems are kind of looking around and you guys are scrambling to get up the pipe, you see the golems put their hands together to each of their respective hands. Basically, they're
Holding
holding
hands.
hands, and
Oh.
you hear a loud a loud metal clang, and you feel water is drifting into the pool. Water starts to rush in.
I
That's
grab
fine.
on to the chest.
Okay?
Because that's not going to be swept. That's heavy. It's not going to be
Yeah.
swept up in a
Oh
current.
yeah.
Okay, so Bruno
holding
grabs
on
the
to
chest
Bean.
too.
And the water is coming in from the pipe.
Is it
Yeah,
enough that we're
standing.
being swept away, or is it just like we suddenly feel?
Probably
It's
pushed
trying-
up against the grate.
The water is filling up the vault, basically.
Yeah,
So we have the
I
possibility of
got
being
you.
pushed up against the grate.
Okay.
How quickly is it filling up?
Yeah.
Fairly quickly, water's coming in pretty fast.
Okay.
As you kind of feel the drift from the pipe. I would say from where it was before, there was about a foot worth of water between the grate and the pool. It's gonna take like a minute for it to fill up.
Although
Yeah.
the door is open,
That's a
That's true.
lot.
so it's not ever going to fill up.
Sure.
In fact, this pipe might not have any water in it shortly.
That's going to make our job
It's-
a lot harder.
It's drawing out of a reservoir, though. It's not drawing out of just a water tower. The water tower was connected to a network, he said.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just water tower, one pipe.
No, it's connected to like a whole fucking system, but that was our access point that we picked.
I see.
All right,
Okay.
how much rope does everybody have on them to help Rez lug this thing up?
I have 50 feet of
I
damp
think
rope.
Yeah, I've got rope. I can't help you haul anything, but I have rope.
I think let's just go. I have 100 feet of rope, but let's just get this thing moving.
Yeah, 'cause
Whoever can pull.
Yeah, because I'm thinking what we can do is we can tie it up, and then we swim to the surface. Dan stays with Rez to cast water breathing, and as soon as we can start actually helping pull it up, so like we can go.
I'd say get Bean to help push
yeah,
from behind.
Yeah, we
maybe
can.
I can-
Multiple people can help move this thing.
because I can tie some rope to Bean and then tie it to the chest, and he can like climb up the wall with his little claw.
Well, that's since Bean can stick, I would say have Bean at the back so that he can catch the chest and kind of push it up from the bottom. Just God forbid something happens as we're climbing.
Okay.
Whatever we do, we have to do it quickly because there's going to be guards in here in seconds.
Well,
I keep discussing for another 30.
Okay. Anyways, let's just go. Bean's helping Rez with the.
As we go, we'll start tying people to stuff and get moving.
So as you get moving, you start climbing. The water's pushing you down as you're climbing, which is definitely slowing your pace here. So this is going to take you a while. So I'd say. So who's leading basically? What's the climbing positions look like?
I am the strong one, so I probably have like one of the chest handles, and I'm just going with my claw, just pulling myself up the pipe.
I can tell you this chest is fucking heavy.
Well, I assume I'm not the only one working on it.
Yeah, you have a metal beam below you with his head pushing against it as he's using his claws to climb the pipe.
Okay.
I'm somewhere in the middle.
All right.
I'm
so-
sitting on the chest.
I'll be wherever water breathing is castable on everybody from. Let me look up its range.
It's a pretty good range. I think we'll be fine.
30 feet. So yeah, I can be in the back. I can be in the middle of the matter.
So, as you continue climbing, the strong ones up ahead, I would say you are still going to be slowed by the water pushing you down.
Yeah.
This is probably going to take you almost twice the time to climb up. We're talking like 30 minutes here of climbing.
Good thing we had.
Just enough for oxygen.
Yep.
I will say, David, I know the secret patterns and flow of the cities of urban sprawl, so I can go half or I can go double the speed between
Does it
two.
say that about
There's a shortcut pipe.
If you stick close to the wall,
You know the
Does
warp
it say
zone.
anything about swimming?
It doesn't say any. It says flow.
The word flow is in the ability.
He's
That's
not wrong.
right.
It's gonna take 30.
That's fair.
I mean,
We had to try.
we're going fast as we
Yeah,
can.
So, what I was getting at with that is I am probably going to require a strength check to determine if it takes any longer. I don't think you'll lose your grip or anything like that, but it's more just like constantly having to carry that weight while you've got water pushing down on you.
Could I use Step of the Wind to
Oh,
improve
shit.
our
Wind.
speed?
Tell me where wind is.
Bubbles.
the water, it's made of oxygen.
Yeah, we have oxygen tanks.
In the water.
The wind is we turn our oxygen tanks downward and open
carry it
them.
with us.
All right, what does Step of the Wind do exactly?
It doubles my movement for a turn.
Or
A turn.
Yeah.
For 6 seconds.
So Rez just gets a real quick burst.
29 minutes. and
29
seconds.
minutes. Yeah.
Just
Boom.
gets a real quick
Is
burst
that
and-
worth all 3 of my key points? Probably not.
No.
I'd save your
It's
keep.
a heavy chest, though. It
I'd
was
say
worth
good.
it for that 1 minute.
Yeah, I'll save it for the end when the cops are waiting for us at the well or the water tower.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going. No change to the plan.
All right.
Oh, you wanted a check, right?
Yep.
Just a strength check.
Yeah,
Do I have advantage because I'm being helped by the bean?
I'd say so.
The beanster.
Good kitty cat.
16.
16. All right. You're moving at a pretty good pace. You don't get slowed down. Bean is definitely stronger than he looks. He's able to definitely help with that weight of this giant chest. But aside from that, over the course of 30 minutes of water just constantly rushing in, you do eventually start to see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. You keep pushing forward, kind of motivated by this, and in a few more moments, you reach the surface.
Of the water tower.
Yes, you're in the water tower.
Alright, quick perception. Do I hear any cops waiting for us outside with guns or any orc mafia or something?
So, I was going to say, as you kind of get your bearings, kind of pop off the part of like the visor of the helmet. As soon as you do, you hear shuffling of feet, people talking, and you can see kind of red and blue lights echoing off the building walls, just shining off the building walls.
Does it sound real close? Like they're on the roof, or is it like down on the street, like really far away?
It sounds like below the water tower.
Below the water tower on the roof, or below the water tower on the street?
Below the water tower is in like underneath you guys.
Got it. Okay. Thinking I can give Gary the chest, heft him up there, and you just teleport somewhere else with that thing.
I can only teleport 30 feet.
Well, that's better than...
Somewhere good.
Yeah, that's better than where we are.
Do we?
Because even if you can-
Ability?
No. Even if you can teleport, like,
just into an alley somewhere.
Into an alley or like just 30 feet away onto a different building and hide there.
Here's a question, DM. During our recon, while we were looking for an access point, did we identify other places that would be feasible to get into this pipe?
Oh god, I'm not dragging this thing any further.
I would say no. This is the reservoir that led directly to this area.
But the pipe continues, right? This was the closest one.
Pipe continues to other spots, but it gets narrow.
Oh. Well, shit. All right, never mind. My idea's gone.
Well, if we're out of that area, can I Misty Step now or no?
Yeah.
You would be
Oh yeah,
able to
you
Misty Step.
could Misty Step as well.
How
I could
far is
teleport
Misty Step?
and then AAA could Misty Step twice. So that would be 90 feet away.
Yeah, we could do that.
Wait, what's
I'd
the
be able to
plan?
teleport. That was more of a joke.
Oh.
Oh, also Misty Step is only self, so I could only do it.
Oh
You
yeah.
If you could carry the chest.
Oh yeah, you do have to be able to lift the chest.
Well, no, that's not what I meant. I meant that if he teleports 30 feet away, I would have to catch up to him before I'd be able to miss him.
Oh, I see,
You
yeah.
could just run. Alright, so am I teleporting?
Technically it'd be you or AAA, but I assume your strength score is higher than AAA's.
Bones don't have muscles, so.
Yeah, I don't think AAA can carry it though.
My strength score is a -2.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
no
just
fucking
as
way.
just as spindly as me.
Alright, here's the plan, Gary. I'm just gonna heft you up, you hold the chest, and just the moment you have eyesight on any exterior building or alleyway, you use
Where
your
there's no cops.
ability and just get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Should we just like peek our head up a little bit?
That's what I'm doing.
This seems like a
Go!
little bit of a glass cannon.
Give me a stealth check if you want to peek up.
Bruno.
Tenzin, god damn it!
What?
Oh my god, fucking cat.
Cats
He
okay.
just broke something.
Bruno,
Yeah,
can you
no.
stealth and do a little peek?
I will do the stealth roll now.
Hey, that's a good
27.
one.
Nice.
All right. So on a 27, you just ever so carefully kind of lift your head up to an angle so your eye gets just bare minimum of view, just your nose and your eye is sticking out basically. And you look down and there's 4 cop cars and there's like 6 or 7 policemen with guns in their hands. You got some detectives looking around, and it looks like they're all just waiting around for someone to come out.
Ah, I see. Wait,
Yeah.
looking around for someone to come out of the water tower?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
Rez.
we got a lot of
How-
company.
How full is the water tower right now? Because water been draining from it, right?
Why are you asking?
How
Water
full
has
is it?
been used, so it was pretty full at the beginning, and now it's about.
Okay, Rez. So, getting that chest up hefted through there, and obviously, I'll have to teleport. There'll be like a whole misty, shindiggery.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just poke a hole in the water tower, and then I can see outside, teleport, I don't have to go up to the top.
They might hear us doing that, but
Fair. But with the acetylene torch,
well, what's the problem with just like you're literally gonna be looking for a second, and the moment you see an alley or a building, you just go there.
true. Should I do the Alakablam thing with the coin again?
No, I don't think that did
I
anything.
don't think that's necessary.
Yeah. We want you to like have no presence.
All the cops just like,
What
oh,
about you guys? What are you
we'll
gonna
figure it out.
They're gonna be waiting for. They're gonna be like, "Where's the chest?" And we'll be like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
This is where we smoke weed.
This is where we do drugs.
Yeah, we got arcane dust in here.
Yeah, you show them the arcane dust.
Honey, what are you doing in there? Drugs?
All right, I guess I'll do what the party has asked of me.
Yes.
Yep.
Here, hold the chest. And I will
It's funny.
push up your butt.
It's very scrawny.
Hey, I'm muted. Wait, before Gary goes, I'm giving him the bag of holding and the potion. So we have nothing
Okay.
from the fucking chest.
All right.
Or from that room with us.
Okay, I am fucked if they catch me.
Hey, don't get caught.
I look around.
His butt's bonier than AAA.
As you peek up and look around, do you want to do a stealth check for that?
Sure.
No.
I don't want
I
to.
whole hog. Let's see. 18.
18. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're able to peek up. Doesn't seem like they've noticed very well.
As you have a really scaly fist on my ass.
Just go already.
It's chafing.
Go.
I find a little spot that is within 30 feet of, where I'm looking.
So
And
I would
I-
say, looking around, you would see just kind of this wide open area underneath the tower. There's some fencing and a alleyway to your left, and then there's like some apartments to your right, and then there's another open alleyway that does not have a fence in front. And
Could I
behind you is a
teleport?
bunch of cops.
Could I teleport to the roof of the apartment?
That is going to be a bit too high.
Give me a chuck. Well, then I can only. So you're saying the options are directly below the water tower, or into an alleyway. How high up is this water tower?
This water tower is about 20 feet in the air.
So, and how far down is the alleyway?
Alleyway, from where you're at, that's about 50 feet. I will say, kind of looking around as you get a better look of the place, to your right on the apartment, you do see some windows are open.
That does not seem good.
It might be better
I'm
than
just telling
dropping
you, so you
20
have all your
feet.
options.
Gary, if we have to kill people in there, I'll come with you. If you really need help, I can follow you.
How do you follow me?
I can Misty Step.
Oh, and so can AAA. Yeah, I guess seems really risky. Yeah, I guess I can teleport into an open window of an apartment where. Do I see movement in the apartment window?
You see one, or the reason why the apartment window is open is this little old lady every now and then just kind of goes over and just peeks and looks at all the cops. She's just wondering, what on earth's going in there?
Yeah, we can't kill an
Do
old
it.
lady.
You don't have to kill her, just,
Bribe the hell
Hit her
out
with
of
an
her.
arrow, really, a walloping arrow on an old lady.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you literally have a bag of holding full of gold.
Am I?
Ooh.
I mean, your alternative here is you go directly in front of the cops or you fall 20 feet into an alleyway.
No, I could cut. So the water tower itself is. So the way I'm imagining this is we're on a building and the water tower is on top of the building.
Correct. As to my understanding.
It's below the water tower, right?
That's where the cops are.
No, the cops are below on the street.
On street
below.
level.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, that was what I asked before.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Did I misdescribe something?
I said, does it sound like the cops are far away, or does it sound like they're right near us? And you said they're below the water tower.
Okay, so to describe the picture better, there are cops underneath the water tower, and then down further below, you can see the cop cars on the ground level.
There are cop cars on the street
rooftop.
and cops on the roof. That was my understanding previously. Okay.
There you go.
So you cannot teleport onto the roof because they will immediately see you.
Oh, there are cops on the roof.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see.
So it's little old lady or fall into an alleyway.
Guys, there's not a lot of good options up here.
Sounds like Granny with some gold to me.
But the second I teleport in there, she's gonna scream.
Well then,
And then
teleport,
the cops are like, "Oh, he's in the apartment."
or just teleport in behind her and do the sneaky sneak.
Or teleport in and we'll make a distraction.
There. Yeah. Oh, actually, if you pull attention, that makes sense.
Okay. If you can, can I get up to look out?
You have to make a stealth check if you do, apparently.
Oh fuck, I'm not great at that.
You know what? I'll speed up the process. I'm gonna teleport to the apartment.
All right.
Alright, are you going to tell us that there's going to be a noise?
Are you just gonna suddenly fucking disappear?
I'm going to the apartment with this chest.
So you
I guess it doesn't need a
You should
distraction.
take Rez. Oh no, you can't take.
I
Rez.
can't- you can't
take
just-
anybody with you. Sorry.
you just quick heft up the chest, lock eyes with that open window, and in a quick poof of light and kind of rushed movement that you feel, were suddenly underneath the carpeted floors of the apartment. You can hear a little old lady just kind of shuffling around. Just hearing, "Oh, I don't know what's up to. What's going on with that water tower over there? I better look again."
Start moving.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna.
I'm not great at old lady voices, all right?
Oh jeez, those cops are at the water tower again.
So she hasn't seen me. Currently,
She does
I'm
not see you.
incorporeal, by the way. I'm like
Well.
I'm like a mist, essentially,
Start
Oh,
moving.
that'll help.
For like 6 seconds, right?
for 6 seconds.
He's a mist made out of cockroaches.
Ugh.
Ugh.
No, that's not true.
No.
I would start moving.
I have to drag a fucking 300-pound chest.
Alright, are we running a distraction or not?
I am going to
I feel like if
stealth behind the lady and try to knock her out.
All right. Give me a stealth.
With the chest.
No, not with the chest.
Oh,
with a
okay.
hammer.
Drop it on her.
We're not savages. I have a hammer.
I could also use a python. Nothing
Anyway.
says it's a metal hammer.
Check for a cookie recipe while you're there.
Let me see if I knock her out first. So, stealth check, 25.
25. No problem. She's deaf as shit. She ain't seeing you or hearing you.
Oh, well, I should probably just drag it out. No, I'll go ahead with, I'll knock her out. I'll attempt to knock her out.
All right. Give me a attack roll.
Instead of using the hammer, I'm going to use the blunt edge of my short sword, so I'm
Okay.
proficient. Is this just a straight attack roll or advantaged at all?
You're stealth, so I think that since the target's unaware, I think you do get advantage. if I
Let me
recall
break out my
correctly.
metal dice for this one.
Oh, shit.
oh,
For the metal that's about to hit Granny's skull.
Non-lethally.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I critted!
Non-lethal! Wham!
non-lethal death. Got it.
Cap.
And I'm going
Tapes
to
her
make her
with a
my
blunt
favorite
instrument.
foe. Let's see. That's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys.
Her head fell off.
It's only technically 9 damage.
It's a good thing you said non-lethal, because that's double her HP.
Non-lethal. All right, I have knocked her out. I
With
really hope she doesn't have
a solid thunk. She is out like a light as she
didn't want
falls.
a crit. That feels like a waste of a crit. All right, I have the chest. I'm gonna check her to make sure she's not actually just dead.
Yeah, medicine check?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. 21.
I mean, you do your hand over her mouth and nose, and just kind of check her pulse. Yeah, she's still kicking.
I'm gonna drag her
She's
to her
knocked
bed,
All right.
and I'm gonna close the bed.
And tuck her in,
Give her a kiss goodnight.
brush your teeth.
Forehead.
And then I'm gonna, I guess, wait.
I'm gonna say, I feel like the other people that Misty Step should get out of there and follow him.
The fact that we didn't hear any screaming
Yeah. I
does
feel
sort
like
of
that's,
indicate
like,
we have an out.
Yeah, you guys go, because, like, I think me, Rez, and Bruno are kind of fucking stuck here. And we have to figure out our own plan. But if we can at least get half the party away, I think that's better than...
Yeah, give me the casters.
Yep. We'll give them all the magic.
I have some magic.
Oh, that's right. I apologize. All right. I'm going to hold up AAA so you can Misty Step to the old lady's room.
Okay.
And then once he successfully gets out of here, I will hold up the Robo-Man.
So, if you want to be sneaky doing it, I'd say since Rez is the one lifting you up, I'd say Rez roll a stealth check.
Well, that wasn't how it worked previously, sir.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. You were lifting him up each time. Never mind. So yeah, yeah. If you wanna peek out the water tower without being seen, I will need a stealth check from AAA and then Dan.
Okay. True. Stealth check. That would be an 18.
Okay. No worries. You're able to quick peek your head out, and you see that that window that's still open. You're just able to slip right in through that. Through some magical words.
And now we'll wait a few seconds to hear if the cops react, and then once they don't, I'll lift up Dan, let him do the same.
Not much else happens. They don't seem to be reacting. Dan, give me a stealth check.
What if I don't want to stealth?
I mean, if you don't want to stealth, you're welcome not to.
My odds.
You
of
lift your
passing-
head out. I was like, it's bright.
Yeah, I don't love my odds of passing a stealth check.
Do you have inspiration?
Better,
I don't know.
wasn't it better than not doing stealth? Because either way, if you don't do stealth, then they're probably just going to instantly
Yeah.
see you.
There's no downside.
I could just stay here with you guys.
Okay, well, I'm ditching the moment you guys are out.
You can get out really easy.
I think I
You could
can
be
book
with
it.
Distraction Crew, or you could be with, me and AAA.
I mean, are you gonna like book it with the cops following you? Is that your plan?
Yeah, sure.
Oh Jesus. It's like I could try and minor illusion something, but I feel like I have to have line of sight for that, so it's not really gonna do much for me.
You'd have to make the stealth either way.
Ugh. All right. I guess we're just sorry when this fails. Stealth check. Yep, 9.
You want
So,
inspiration?
10 total.
I've got a bonus. I've got an inspiration if you want it.
I can take it.
I've got an inspiration and 3 RP points, so.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's an at 1. Great. So 10.
Oh, inspiration.
You fake little bitch.
Rez,
So-
what's your move speed?
40.
Bruno, what's your move speed? Is it 30? Sorry, Dan. Sorry, you can keep going. I'm just curious what everyone's move speed is.
You only have to outrun the slowest person.
So
Like, I can help with that.
Dan, as you peek your head out, a bullet whizzes right past you. I think I saw something, boss.
You first.
Where did it come from?
It came from in what would be to your right, because you're looking at the apartment, so it would be to your right. So it would be from the cops in front of the water tower.
On the roof.
Yes.
Wait, that was with the inspiration or no inspiration?
That was
Okay.
with the inspiration. He
I'm
really
gonna throw a sleep spell down in that area.
All right. Do it.
Yeah, roll your dice.
All right. I'm gonna use a second level slot for this, just to make sure it sticks.
You
I
knock out no
recognize.
one.
It somehow just knocked me out.
I fucking hope not.
Not again.
I recognize that
dice.
incantation.
So 5d8 plus 2d8 for second level. Okay. So
78.
78. It's not terrible. 20. Okay, 35. 35 hit points.
35 hit points. Okay. So I would say there's kind of looking down now that element is kind of gone. You see 4 on the water tower, and then you've got a bunch more down below at the very bottom.
4 of them? Jesus.
Plus the cops around. I did describe that there were a fair number of cops just when you guys were taking first initial.
Yeah. That's
So
a lot.
I will say 3 of them on the water tower.
I feel like we should get the ones on the water tower so we can get out easier.
The 4th one yawns as he looks over. Is like, hey, what are you guys going to see?
There-
Wait a minute.
There was 4 on the water tower, you said?
There are 4 at the bottom of the water.
And then there are more cop cars in the street below on the ground.
Are we in initiative right now?
I was going to say we'll probably be rolling initiative with that, but before we start that, I think we should take a quick break because I really need to pee.
All right.
And it's also an hour past break time, so let's do break.
Fair. All right.
Alright,
break.
switching to break. There we go. We
What
return.
is the plan, everybody? We are rolling for initiative.
Oh, we're doing initiative? Okay. Not terrible.
Oh shit! I gotta go finish. Oh god, I don't have it up.
No, wait, that is terrible. 12!
I'm not sure if I was supposed to, but I rolled anyways, so 21.
Oh, are we rolling initiative?
Yeah. I rolled a 15.
I rolled
me-
a 22.
Give me a hot second. I have to restart my computer again. Oh great.
9.
Me and Dan always gonna be taking it the rear.
Who got 21 on their initiative?
AAA.
Like,
And then, let's see. Bruno, what did you get?
I'm getting there. I had to restart my computer.
Oh. I got a 22. I don't know if you got the...
Yeah, I got it. I got everybody except Bruno.
Gotta restart my phone.
If only he had physical dice, then he could just roll.
They're somewhere.
Now you see what I need to do is I need to get him some nice blue dice, then you won't. As quickly.
Okay. Roll in. 5, 6, 7, 8.
God dang.
Yeah, fucking. This thing's fucking me up today.
You rolled worse than I did.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 plus 5.
Rosie, what's your dex?
Uh-oh. A +1.
Plus 1. Okay.
Alright, you die.
Okay. So, then we will start out initiative with Gary.
I am
You
not
heard
doing
a
anything.
gunshot. I
Kill
can
that
tell you
cop.
You heard a gunshot.
I am going to I'm gonna keep my I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna look at AAA and be like, shh. That is my action. I shush.
And your bonus action?
Shush.
Continue the sheesh.
Yeah. Sheesh. I shush and I go sheesh.
Good turn.
Oh no,
Alright.
bonus action. I'm gonna look for a cookie recipe.
Alright. You head into the kitchen.
I'll roll investigation. I got a 6.
You ain't finding any recipe, but there are some cookies in a cookie jar.
We can reverse engineer it.
Alright.
Sure, I possibly could.
That's my turn.
Alright. AAA.
did
You
you
are
just
in the
shush
apartment.
me?
Great turn.
Yes.
I'm also searching for a brownie recipe.
Alright.
Have fun, guys.
Give me an investigation.
Damn it.
Really
I rolled a 1.
combat.
I rolled a 1.
You're just like pulling drawers. Where are they?
I have a +0 to investigation,
Yeah,
so
we're
it's
not
a
very
1.
investigative.
Where are they?
Alright.
We got two
AAA.
dorks being just the most effective during this combat encounter. You
We're
hear a
just chilling.
gunshot, like, hey, where's the cookie recipe? Where's the brownie recipe?
No big deal.
We aren't drawing attention to ourselves. That is the
Yeah, I'm okay with them not drawing attention to themselves.
Sure. Alright. Rosie, you're up.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, have we even figured out a plan of what we're doing? Or are we just getting...
I think get rid of this last
Plan
cop.
is shit the bed.
partially.
The plan was get the spellcasters the fuck out of here with the chest, and then we were gonna fucking just do whatever we could.
Yeah.
How do the police know where
I
we
wanna
or
shoot
where
my
we were
gun.
going to exit?
I'll
I was
cast.
gonna go full mafia mode.
Well, if I shoot the gun, people are gonna hear that.
Probably.
Correct.
That's a good.
We are on a
thing.
big reverberating water tower.
Also,
Yeah.
there's 3 people that are asleep.
Three,
Okay.
there is one person that is still awake.
Below the water tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So
there's
on,
more
on
guys
the rooftop, 3 of them are asleep. One police officer is just like, "Hey, why are you guys asleep?" He's yawning. He was almost affected by the sleep spell, but he was not.
Would you say that he's? I don't know what to do. I'm like, I can. Most thing I can do is the Tommy gun. Like, I don't really want to shoot him.
Yeah, no, let's not draw even more attention.
Yeah, so I don't really have anything to do.
I mean, I'll try and kill on my turn if you just want to hold your action.
Is that what you want to do, or you think?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action. I don't have anything.
All right. So, do you have something you'd like to do if something happens?
If
A reaction.
it starts popping off, I'll just have my Tommy gun ready, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. Ready to pop out if need be.
Yeah.
All right. This brings us to the cop's turn, who quickly snaps out of his sleepy state. Not one that was asleep, just the one that didn't fully go to sleep. And he is going to open fire on the water tower, and you hear just playing as a bullet shoots through the water tower and kind of reverberates in there. It's very loud, and you can see a small pinprick of light from like one of the bottom sides of this water tower. They know somebody's in there.
I feel like
Yep.
I should have just shot him. Honestly. Because the cops are already drawing attention to us in the tower. Because they've already shot now, like twice.
Yeah, I mean, you could still do that. You held your action.
Fuck it, I'll just fucking kill him. I'll fire the Tommy gun at him. Fuck it. They've
Glad we
already
didn't
done-
decide to try and, smooth this over or anything.
Well, we already knocked out 3 of them. What?
They fell asleep.
Okay, fine.
They
I won't do
just
anything. Go. Just
Well,
go. Damn. Never mind. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. I'm gonna kill him. So
God damn
I'm gonna get up on the top of the water tower, get onto the railing. Do I see him below?
You do see him below.
Cool. I'm gonna take out my spear and jump down and attack him.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Ooh, 19 plus stuff.
That hits.
Okay. That's gonna be D8 for the thing. 5 plus strength, so 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. So you jump down and just spear him in the chest, and he just kind of reels back and yells out loud, "Damn, we got a crazy one up here!"
So he's still kicking. Did I take fall damage, by the way? Just in the interest of
20
fairness.
feet it's 20 feet to the ceiling, or to the floor, so you would technically roll a d6.
You want me to roll that, or you?
You know what? I haven't rolled any dice, so I'll roll.
Okay, fair enough.
Here, don't you have Featherfall?
I have a token, but I don't want to use it.
I
5
thought
damage.
monks could just do that.
That's at level 5, I think. How much?
5 damage.
Ooh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna key point, flurry of blows, 2 more attacks.
Alright.
First attack. Nat 20 on the first one. Second attack. Nat 3.
Wow.
So that'll
I've never
be.
seen that 3.
I know, crazy. So it's like two of them hit. That's another 9 damage total from the one that did hit.
And he's out.
Okay. He will be making death saves, so I don't think I'm going to finish the job. And I will use my 40 feet of movement to jump to a roof that's not the one that I know that Gary and AAA went to. Unless there isn't one, in which case I'll just jump into an alley.
Yeah, you would have to jump into an alley, because the only building close to this building, or close to this water tower building, is the apartment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take more fall damage, but that's okay. I'm just going to jump down.
So let's see. That would be 2d6. It's 40 feet.
I think that'd be 3d6.
Oh, 3d. Is it? I thought it was for every 20 feet.
I think it's per 10 feet that's not the last 10 feet.
Okay. Then you will take 9 damage.
Okay.
And I would say as the gun fired and you jump down, you are going to hear some more bullets being shot in your area, but you do not get hit by any of them.
Okay.
From the cops down at the
Yeah,
level.
I'm gonna try and book it and at least get around a corner so I'm not just standing out in the open.
Okay.
And just keep an eye behind me on the water tower to see what happens to the rest of them. That's my turn.
Okay. Dan, you are up.
So cops on the water tower are all down.
Yes.
You'd probably hear the guy scream.
Yeah. And I would probably see it if I was hanging off the lip when you jumped in. I guess I'll Misty Step through the window and join Gary and AAA.
Okay. So
You see us frantically looking for cookies.
you pop in. They're trying to find recipes by the look of it.
The old lady just face down in the middle of the carpet.
No, I dragged her into the bedroom.
Yeah, she's in the
Okay.
bedroom with the door closed.
Yes.
Okay.
Tucked in.
She's out like a light.
I'll just keep an eye out through the window. Just watch what's happening.
Keep the window open.
Okay.
I
So
would
yeah,
agree.
I'd say as you look out, you can see it looks like some of the cops are starting to move to the left away from you guys to the alleyway that Rez just jumped down. That's what you would be able to see. Some cops are staying around the main area, but some are moving off to the left. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
That's it.
All right. Next up, we have Bruno.
Do I have to roll a new sneak or can I roll off my old sneak?
What was your old sneak earlier? I think it was like a 27.
Yeah. It was
Wasn't that like a
18
long
plus
time ago?
9.
That was not
It was
bad.
right before.
Yeah. He was
Oh,
he was
okay.
the first one to scout out.
Oh,
So,
right.
yeah. I'd say yeah. Plus, I'll also go off of like a lot of the other cops' attention is shifted.
Then I'll say I'm just gonna try and fucking sneak my little ass out of here and away from here.
Okay.
And then I'll. Oh no! Yeah, the two I have mental contact with they're together, so I can just tell one of them that I'll meet them back at the hotel.
All right.
All right.
And then I'll try and get down from this building however sneakily I can get my ass not being paid attention to.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, there's a stairway, like a little stair set down the tower, and yeah,
Fire
one
escape.
cop, one cop is knocked out. The rest are just kind of slumped over, sleeping.
Yeah, so I'm just getting the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah. Okay. But that stealth check, you're doing pretty good on that. So you sneak out successfully. You were now on the floor or on the ground floor. The words. You're on the ground.
Building.
There we go.
On the roof of the building. Or
Yes.
on the ground.
You are on the roof of the building, then you go down the fire exit.
Yep.
And I would say, yeah, without jumping, you would be on the fire exit at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So you'd be like halfway down the fire exit.
Cool.
So that brings us back to the top of the order, Gary. Gary in AAA.
I see that Dan has teleported in.
Mhm.
I shush. And then I point at random books, and I'm like,
What?
What?
recipes. I whisper, recipes.
Dan will keep looking out the window.
You're gonna draw their attention. The least stealthy person is looking out the window right now.
Oh no.
Hey, there's a robot in that window.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, the guy that put those guys to sleep. He's in the window.
The guy that nobody else has seen.
No one else has seen you?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought the guys on the
Two.
ground saw you.
Well,
The
they're
ones
not able to
who
do
saw,
much about it.
Rosie.
Look, there's a damp robot in that window.
Oh no.
He must have gotten out of the shower. Yeah, I don't got anything else to do on my turn, really. I'm just chilling.
Okay.
I'm waiting for things to calm.
AAA, what you doing? Same thing?
Yeah, I really don't have anything to do.
Okay. Then we go to Rosie. Because if I remember right, Rosie's still in the tub. So to say.
They don't know that she's there, though, right?
True. They do not. Rosie?
I'll just
Yeah,
leave
there
the thing, and
Alright. You want to be stealthy about it, or are you just hopping out?
I'll try to be stealthy.
Is
Probably
Bean
want to roll
coming?
for Bean too.
Yes. I roll one for Bean as well.
Mhm.
That's fair. Let's see how Bean does. Oh my god, okay. Well, I rolled a 2 plus 1, and Bean rolled a 1 plus 1.
Nobody
like-
is rolling consistent.
I like the idea that Bean's like trying to climb up. He's got his claws in the water tower. It's like,
Yeah, it's just he's just trying to get grip and be quiet, but his nails just keep sliding down the wet.
It's also just like
suddenly
echoing.
realizes he
Yeah.
suddenly realizes he's a cat and he doesn't like water.
He does that cat thing where they just scramble on trying to get out.
But yeah, I will, yeah, I'll just make my exit probably a different direction from other people.
Okay, so
I'll like kind of scour the building, see where like the cops aren't at, where they are
so
not.
to kind of re-describe the area to your left, you've got the alleyway with a fence that you can see Rez is currently running towards. Then you've got the one in front of you, which is just an open alleyway, and then to your right, I mean, these are all 40 foot down after you get onto the ceiling, not on the water tower. So it's actually a 60-foot jump. And then to your right, you've got a apartment complex, which you can see Dan is looking out of.
I have 50 foot of rope, right? Yeah. So I guess I'll tie 50 foot of rope to the water tower, throw it down, and then climb down towards the fence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I should also note cops are also heading in that direction.
Okay, where are cops not heading?
The cops are not heading to the front one, the one with no fence.
Cool. I will head that way then.
Okay. So you hop down the water tower and then start climbing down the rope. I'd say you'd probably see Bruno on the fire escape.
No, she doesn't.
Oh yeah, you've got a high stealth, so yeah, we'll just go with that. You just start climbing down. And that's probably where your turn will end. There is you're just in the middle of climbing, and then we'll go to Rez. You can hear some cops coming towards your general area as you slip into the alleyway, and yeah, like I described, there is about a 10-foot fence in front of you.
Okay. Could I vault it? I believe my jump height allows me to pretty much get over without much issue.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I could literally jump 10 feet, but I don't think I need to make a check for something like that necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a jump.
Okay. So I'm going to move 40 feet, use my action to move 40 feet, use my step of the wind to move 40 feet. So I am way out of here now. I'm just like down another alley, 120 feet away.
It's like, all right, I got some space I can run now. Let me just flex it a bit here.
Yep. I'm just getting the hell out of here.
Yeah. So you just start running, you jump over the fence easily, and you just bolt. And as soon as the cops around the corner, there is nobody there at that point. They are kind of scratching their heads. Dan, you'd be able to see this from the distance. The cops are like, "I sworn she went down here. Let's check over this way." And they start running towards, just kind of spreading out. Some are starting to climb the fence, and some are headed towards the other alleyway.
Okay. They're not coming to the orphan, so for now we're good.
Yep. Bruno, anything? You're on the fire escape, and you see some cops trying to head towards the alleyway that you would be heading towards.
That's the only alleyway available from here?
You see, so at the bottom of this fire escape, basically straight is the open alleyway, and to the left is the alleyway with the fence. Both of them have cops on them. They're either on them or headed to them. So the fence one, the cops are starting to climb the fence. On the open one, the cops are heading towards it.
So I would be coming in behind them?
Correct.
I'll go with the one. Yeah. Let's go with the last one, and then I'll hide in shadows.
All right.
Until they're done.
I'd say give me another stealth check once you get down there to blend in and not get.
11.
You're doing so good on the fire escape.
Bruno.
So as you're trying to blend in, one of the cops stops and starts to look around, and he spots you. And he quick pulls out his pistol and starts to shoot you. So let's see. If he can hit. Does a 17 hit?
Is a good question. I can't remember off the top of my head. What'd you say it was?
17.
Yes, it does.
All right, you're going to take 7 points of damage as he pops you in the shoulder with a bullet. Hey, I found one!
Oh god, I just lost my voice. Forgot it. Bruno Greene. Hey, why are you shooting at me? I'm just walking down the street.
Are you trying to intimidate him?
I'm not trying to intimidate.
Or deceive him?
I am walking down the street.
Yeah, but you know what you did.
Something, shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, that's what seems to be happening to me.
I mean, you are in an active crime scene.
I am walking
Gunshots
down the
firing.
street. Yeah, and I gotta go get to the other side of town.
Well, he shot you with his reaction on seeing you.
Jesus Christ, shooting anyone that pops out trying to go down the street, huh?
Whose turn is this?
During the crime scene? Yes, it's Bruno's.
It's currently Bruno's.
Bruno.
Do you want to do anything?
I just want to get the hell out of. He's too far away. I'm melee.
Sure.
Well, start running, buddy.
I'm gonna make a complaint, and I'm gonna run.
All right. Lodge a formal complaint, you yell, as you just start running. So that will bring us to top of the order again. Gary, AAA, you guys just want to be on hold until
I'm
something
just waiting
happens?
for things to die down, unless
Yep.
unless Dan has any ideas.
I mean, if I can,
Another gun.
can I see where this happened or no?
Yeah, this is kind of out in the open.
How far away is it?
Let's see. Apartment. You're looking at like 60, 70 feet.
Sleep.
God damn. I should say there are 3 cops right near where Bruno.
Okay.
3 cops climbing the fence, 3 cops going to the other alley.
Okay. 26.
26. Okay.
Oh wait, I had to roll one more. 29.
Ooh, you rolled a 3.
Big numbers.
2 of the cops go down.
Cool. Run, Bruno.
Run, Bruno, run.
Run, Bruno, run!
I'm running. Get the hell out of Dodge.
I'll say, Dan, that was probably like a held action. I take it.
I mean, I wasn't doing anything but watching,
Yeah,
so
that's kind of
That-
what I'm thinking.
if you want to call that a held action, sure. I would do that as soon as my initiative came up.
Okay, technically yours comes before Bruno, so we'll go with that then.
Okay.
So next up will be Rosie. If Gary and AAA don't have anything they want.
Yes. And yeah,
I'm good.
Okay.
just chilling.
All right,
Chilling like a villain.
Rosie, what you
Uh-huh.
doing? You are climbing down a rope. You saw Bruno get shot at, and then 2 guys collapse. Or no, that doesn't happen.
How far until I'm at the bottom of the rope?
You got like another 20 feet. You're about halfway.
All right, I'll go down to the 20 feet, and then I'm gonna cast disguise self to look like a police officer.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
And then I will kind of like pretend to follow some of the cops over to the street with no fence
Okay.
and try to
So
blend in with them.
so heading over kind of disguise self, and then you run up on the 3 cops. Do you want to say anything to them, or are you just running with them?
I'm just running with them. Rosie's not charismatic. She won't.
All right.
She won't
Fair
speak unless she's spoken to.
Okay.
Oh, she'll disguise herself as one of the cops from the roof.
Ooh, there you go. You got a quick look off of them. It'll pass.
I'll
more or
get the
less.
guy with the badge so I know what his last name is type of thing. So then hopefully, yeah, that's my game plan. And then as soon as I think I'll try to like dash down a different alleyway away from them.
Okay. So as you quick transform, you see your name tag has the name Ashaxe on it. ASHAXE. But
ASE.
Ashaxe. Yeah.
Ashback.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the name. So yeah, you're running down with the other blue coats here, and then they're still running. It's going to take them a bit here, so we will hop over to Rez, who is pretty much gone and is probably just going to keep running. I imagine.
Yeah, so once I feel like I'm sufficiently out of sight, I'm gonna probably stay like tucked down an alley nearby and just listen in case it sounds like something's going horribly wrong.
Okay.
But I figure I'm probably off their radar at this point.
Yeah, I'd say so. And since they're not actively looking in those areas, you're still pretty good. Combined with the distance you made.
Yeah, so I'll just make a perception check whenever,
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever need be.
Yep.
Okay. Then we got Dan. Dan, you would notice that a 4th cop would join the 3.
Are they chasing anybody that I recognize right now?
They're not chasing anybody, but you do know one of them did shoot Bruno.
Did I not get the ones that shot him with the sleep spell?
So I feel like this would have had to been your prior turn, like a held action, in order to keep things going.
Okay.
Like I did things ahead of schedule. And that was my bad. So,
I would have been targeting the one that shot Bruno.
Okay.
I'm not just going to randomly sleep cops.
Yeah.
That's going to draw attention.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was trying to make an opening for him to get away. So I would be casting it on them if they are still viable targets.
So yeah, I would say, Rosie, to add to that, then 2 of the cops that you are running with instantly fall asleep, and the other cop that is still awake just looks around and he looks at you. What happened to my guys? They're dropping like flies.
I shrug. Because I don't think my voice changes, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I shrug.
Why wouldn't you
I
pick
don't
a
know.
female police officer?
Well, I wanted to be someone that they would recognize because I'm assuming that they all kind of knew who was there.
Okay. Fair.
I don't know.
Yep, just a little shrug.
Coming out of a very gruff-looking man.
Yeah, and then maybe she'll like point like to an alleyway, and then she'll run in the opposite.
Okay. So let's see. So Dan, it would technically be your turn then, since you slept previously. It is now your turn. There's still 1 guard up, and then another guard has joined that.
Okay. Do I
You're not
see
able to
Bruno
see.
anymore?
Bruno's still running. It hasn't been his turn yet, so I'd say he's running. He's going to be out of distance or out of view soon.
But he's got his opening to get away.
Yes.
All right. I'm just watching.
Okay. Just watching then.
Yep.
So, Bruno, it's your turn. You run.
I run.
All right.
I run all the ways.
So, do you want to dash at all, or are you just running?
Yeah, dash. I'm going all out. I'm getting the
All right.
fuck out of Dodge.
Okay. So, are you going down the open alleyway or the one with the fence?
Open alley, because the open alleyways, we got their attention, right?
Yeah. There's now 2 cops, while the other 2 cops went to sleep, and they're kind of looking around for what did it. And one of the cops points to the alleyway after shrugging.
Sure, I'll book it.
Okay, so you head down there, and let's see. As you would, here's the thing: you would probably be running past those cops, for what it's worth.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, they, or at least one of them, is going to go. Hey, wait a minute! You're not supposed to be here. And he pulls out his gun as well and shoots at you.
I know, that's why I'm leaving.
These cops are fucking horrible.
What is this, America?
And
Okay.
that is a crit.
Oh shit.
And that's a shotgun. So
No, it's just a pistol. That is going to be 12 damage.
We're still good. We're still up. Still running.
Dear God.
it's very flavorful that the criminal that's really well known is the guy that's like heisting this big company. So like we got a really good cover if we just turn in Bruno. So.
Well, right now it's Bluo or Blano Bluey.
Oh right. Yeah, that's fair.
Luno Bluey.
Yeah.
So it is currently a blue goblin.
Correct.
So
That's why they're
that's
shooting. Okay, it makes sense now.
What? Because
He's
he's
a
blue?
goblin.
Because he's a fucking goblin.
Fucking racist.
It's
Always shoot
racially
goblins.
motivated. It's racially motivated.
Fucking racist.
Okay, so from that point, going over Gary and AAA, we are going to Rosie here.
Gotta contact the fucking NAAGP. Get a fucking lawyer.
My God.
Wouldn't CP also work because he is, colored blue?
I mean, I'm just trying to get the goblin thing in there.
Well, shit. I don't want Bruno to die.
Come on, fellow officer, shoot him! Use that Tommy gun you're holding!
Fellow officer, look at him. He's a goblin.
Take him
You
down!
just want to pop him?
If you don't, I'll be very suspicious of you.
Watching me or around. Can see what I'm about to do.
So you could just point it at me and then unload on him.
Are there any other cops in the fucking alleyway?
Yeah, there's cops that are about to see this.
Well, there's a cop right next to you.
Well, besides
One.
that.
Well, the other two are sleeping.
Yeah, the other 2 are sleeping, and the other 3 are climbing the fence.
Yeah.
2 of them have made it over.
Okay, so do they have eyesight on me?
They are not really looking at you. They're just focused
Perfect.
on
I'll
climbing.
turn my Tommy gun on the bitch and I'm gonna shoot him.
You can also go full stormtrooper and just miss every shot against Bruno.
Or no, this is when she would roll good and hit me with every shot.
You could voluntarily give yourself
Willingly,
disadvantage.
Badly.
So I rolled a unnatural 20.
I have a chance to kill these motherfuckers.
So it's a D12, right? That's not 12. Is it 12? Yes. Okay. So I rolled an unnatural 20. So does that hit?
Does it hit you, Bruno?
No, no.
She's aiming at the cop.
Shooting me!
Oh,
God damn it. I was like, what's she trying here?
Alright.
You see, if I shoot Bruno, I'll get the reward money.
Does that?
That's
Okay.
one less share.
I'll get a promotion.
She's taking the cop roleplay real seriously.
Fucking goblins.
So does an unnatural 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Max damage. That's a 12 plus 5. So 17.
Oh, 17?
Yeah,
Oh, he's dead.
cool. And then you hear a high pitch. Wait, no, I won't say anything. I'll just start running past Bruno. I'm like, bye, bitch. That is what I'll do.
Alright.
And I was just.
What the fuck?
What
What's
the
happening?
fuck?
Okay, you'll hear Rosie go, come on, let's go. They'll call.
You hear a very feminine voice come out of this very gruff-looking cop.
Hey, Rosie, let's go.
Alright,
And I go.
go.
Yep.
And let's see. Next up, initiative. Engage, play. Let's see. Rez, you're not really seeing any cops head down the alleyways that, you see a few cops will look down the alleyway you're currently in, but they see nothing. They just keep running.
Yeah, we'll just say Rez is there for another 30 seconds before I start booking it back to the hotel.
Okay. And then Dan, let's see. You would see that it seems to be dying down around here as a lot of the cops are either asleep or chasing off into the distance. So it doesn't seem any are immediately in the vicinity after some time. There are still a few cops at their cars wondering what's going on. They're not getting a report, but otherwise that's about all that is coming out.
Okay.
Nothing super relevant.
Ooh,
I guess
I
I'll
can-
look to Gary and AAA. How the fuck are we getting this thing out of here?
It's not my turn.
So I'll say for the sake of saying things, we are now out of combat.
I'm thinking we crack it open here and then take what we can out of it.
Do you think we can open this thing here?
I have a lockpick.
It's an arcane lock.
I'll let him have it. Go nuts, man.
I will attempt to pick the arcane lock.
Okay.
Triggering the fireball enchantment.
That's a different glyph.
It's a different
It's
thing.
on the inside of the case.
Open it in the room with the old lady.
Yeah, the old, and the old, shows the old lady was trying to do the heist.
She,
Yeah.
she would just be
Based
dust
on
in an
what I read on the
instant.
spell, it just increases the DC by 10.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it's still technically doable.
It's
Yep.
theoretically possible. That
will
depends on the
be-
base DC, but it's possible.
Well,
Get that
And-
sweet nat 20.
give me a roll.
Hold on. I need to look up what my plus is. What does Thieves' Tools actually do for your chances?
Are you proficient with them?
I'm pretty sure they just give you
I am
proficiency.
proficient.
It's Dex and
Yeah.
proficiency.
Oh. So they don't do anything?
You need
Use
them
them.
to blocks.
They let you do the thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
They're
okay.
a tool that, since you're proficient with, gives you proficiency for the roll.
So it's a sleight of
well.
hand check, essentially.
That isn't a sleight of hand.
No, it's
No,
He's
it's
he's saying functionally that's what his
Oh,
deck.
yeah.
Functioning is a sleight of hand check. Well, I rolled an 8.
So
I feel like
plus,
it's probably not open.
No, that's with the pluses.
that's
She ain't
Bro.
budging.
So
Yeah.
I don't crack it open.
No.
So
DM.
The DC wasn't 8.
The DC
Well,
would have to be like a
considering
minimum 11.
Considering the arcane lock adds at least a plus 10. Anyway,
Well, I'm out of ideas.
DM, was there a garage attached to this apartment building?
from the area where you are at, you would not be able to. You
Would
not
we
be
have
able
been?
to see
Would
that.
we have seen it when we were scouting the area to pick our entry?
He really doesn't want us to know it.
No, I would say that's a good point that he brought up. So yeah, I would say yes, you would have seen a garage. It is
Okay.
on the 3rd floor, and you are currently on the 4th.
I'd say let's go boost a car and get the fuck out of here.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, take that shit
Can we do
immediately to the Orc Mafia, so then they have to deal with the problem of the cops.
Well,
Have to
there's a
locate on
drop
the
off.
car.
There's a drop off location.
We don't have it though.
You know?
No, Vinny said he would be in touch.
Oh. That's a little awkward.
Yeah, we need to get
Unless-
rid of that chest. That's the big problem, because they're going to be
Unless-
able to locate objects that bitch.
Yeah, unless my notes are wrong, Vinny said that he would get in touch with us about the drop off.
Also, do you know, is there like a tracking spell on this whole shindig?
I can cast detect magic and identify on it and see what I can find.
Not a bad idea.
That might be a good idea to do first.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a tracking spell, they'd come right up to this apartment.
Well, if they've got people who know what they're looking for and they cast locate object, they can track it pretty easily once they get close to this building. So, yeah, I'll cast. I think it's identify. Actually, is what we want, not locate up or not detect magic. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. Okay, yeah, I'll cast identify.
So, as you cast identify, yeah, you can tell. Yep, that's an arcane lock on there for one.
Yep,
Suspicions are confirmed.
sure.
And then you also see there is there does seem to be some kind of anti-tampering around like the edges and the sides, like some magic to just kind of help keep it locked down. Otherwise, don't really see much on it.
So reinforcements and arcane lock.
But no locating.
Let's
Well-
go to the let's go, Jack.
Let's go boost a car. Yep.
Come, AAA.
Okay, so opening
get-
up the door
I'll get it.
outside.
Yeah, I'll get a detect magic up while we're down there too, just to make sure we don't.
They
steal.
all have tracking runes.
Yeah.
And spiders in them. Damn, it's the mafia's garage.
It's all mob cars.
You can tell by the way they look.
So I will say, as you open the apartment door, you do see a janitor is currently sweeping the hallway, and he just looks at you, locks eyes, and then just goes back to sweeping.
Well, he's gotta die. He knows too much.
Gary was to hold up.
I mean, wait. You locked eyes with you, or locked eyes with all of us?
Locked eyes with whoever is leading.
Who led?
Because
I was following Dan.
I thought Dan was leading.
I'm not hot wiring a car. Are you kidding me?
I don't know how to do that.
I don't either. I'm not
You're the most
dexterous.
intelligent person.
I'm not dexterous.
Maybe
Doesn't matter about
Mrs. whatever her name was had keys to a car.
Would
Oh,
AAA know how
yeah.
to hotwire a car?
Yeah, come back in, Dan. Come back in. We
That
gotta find the
wasn't me.
keys.
Would AAA know how to hotwire a car?
It's gonna be the person with the highest intelligence, which is freaking.
Yeah, it would be intelligence, not Dex.
Give me.
He's part car.
Give me a history check, AAA.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Because that was a 1.
Ooh.
15 plus 2, so 17.
You have hotwired a car before. You're not proficient with it, but you do know how to do it.
Can I try to hotwire this car?
Not even in the garage
We
yet.
gotta find a car yet, but you do know how to do it. So I would
Does
say
this lady have keys?
Yeah, check her. She wouldn't have it in her pockets, but like,
you know,
there's probably some.
as you look around, there's a little bowl with keys in it just to the right of the door.
Hell yeah. But we're stealing this old lady's car.
Guys, this is an evil campaign.
I fucking take the keys.
But it's an old lady.
Who gives a shit?
Stop letting your morality ruin our fun.
Look, Gary is not lawful, but he's not an awful person.
You're in the wrong campaign, guy.
She has insurance. She can get it replaced.
It's a victimless crime. Now go.
She's barely a person. She's got one foot in the grave.
She's
Now let's
probably
go.
already dead.
She probably doesn't
Fine,
even.
well,
She
no,
probably
I
doesn't
checked
even
her.
use the car anymore.
Alright. We find the keys.
He's
She only,
convinced.
she only takes it out Sunday nights for heists.
Yeah. This old lady actually murders puppies, so it's fine.
Find
Let's go to the
keys.
garage and find her
Yep.
car.
I have my cloak. I have my hood up.
All right, so you guys walk out.
Now the
Janitor
janitor
locks
sees you.
eyes. Locks eyes with you.
All right. Janitor keeps eyeballing us. I don't like this.
Do I shoot him? Do you want me to shoot him? What do you want me to do, buddy?
I kind of want to shoot him.
Sleep spell.
He's an old. He looks like an old orc. He's got some gray hair on him. He looks a little scrawny.
He's already
shuffling
seen
and
us.
cleaning.
Firebolt. I'm firebolting him. I don't fucking care.
Alright, you can take the
You can put him to sleep and then put him in the bed with the old lady, and they'll never talk about this night again.
It's too late. That's going to be a 16.
That's actually not a bad idea, Pete.
That hits.
That hits.
Give me some damage.
All right.
1d10.
Okay, 8 fire damage.
He's dead.
Cool. AAA, help me pick him up.
You want AAA to help you pick
He's
someone up?
scrawny.
How are you guys even
Yes.
carrying the chest?
That's why Gary's carrying the chest. AAA has to help me with the body.
AAA is gonna struggle like all hell.
Hey, me too. It's a group effort. Let's go. Down to the cars.
The two guys with the
Bringing
weakest
dead
strength in
body?
the party.
I thought you just put that in the bed with the lady.
I'm not putting a dead body in the fucking bed. They're gonna fucking speak with dead with him.
They had a fire of a night, man.
he got so exhausted he died.
They're gonna speak with dead the body. We can't leave him here. Now let's go.
Probably
to the
heat stroke.
garage.
Carrying it.
I'm gonna be
Just-
amazed.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be amazed when they finally find your like crusher for bodies, and just find all these little pieces of dead bodies.
I feel like we're gonna
That's the end of
jettison
campaign.
this.
Alright.
If
we
the
go to
orc mafia
car,
doesn't deal with
we
it.
We put the goddamn chest in the garage. In the
In the
trunk.
car. Yeah. With the body.
Yes.
Gary's sick of holding this
The
thing.
smell of burnt hair and burning flesh fills the room quickly.
I'll press the digitation that ta 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 ta. You smell nice now.
Yeah. You know how to drive, right? I hand Dan the keys.
I can drive. Not great, but I can drive. But AAA has to hotwire. Oh wait, we have keys. Never mind. All right,
Apparently
cool.
I can
We're
drive
driving.
a flying car.
We're driving. We're leaving the fucking apartment building.
All right.
Preferably out of an exit that takes us away from the cops.
So
And we
you
drive.
you pop open the garage door. It's dark out there, but you speed out, turn on your lights, and you are out onto the streets.
Okay.
We did
We
it.
drive to the hotel.
Where are you?
We should probably go stash this somewhere, like that cleaning place that gave us the
Scuba gear.
yeah,
Stash the chest.
stash the car.
Oh.
I mean, that place was affiliated with the Orc Mafia, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, drop
So,
the chest there. Say
we can
it's
just-
not my problem anymore. Mama.
I'm just worried that when that lady wakes up, she's gonna call and report that her car was stolen. And then if we
Yeah.
leave it there too long, then,
She's not going to notice until she goes to get the car.
true.
That could
And
be
we all know
days.
that old ladies barely drive. Alright. So we're stopping at the Scuba Man?
Yeah. We'll leave it with the tailor, whatever the fuck his was.
So
Hope
you
that
stop
body
at the
wasn't stolen.
Tailor, pull around the back, park it there. How do you want to? Do you want to hide it all? Put a cover over it?
Is there a gated area that we could pull into?
I would say not at this business. There are gated areas, but not.
Well, this is the business we want to leave it at, so
Well, there is not at this.
okay. I don't think that we have a cover for this car, so I think we just leave it.
Hopefully
Maybe.
someone doesn't get it, so it doesn't get towed. That'd be kind of awkward.
You're not leaving a chest in it, are you?
What else are we gonna do with it?
Oh, okay. I was just curious what was happening.
I don't want to take it to where we're hiding.
No, I don't either.
I'd say leave it here and try and indicate. Is this a business that has like an apartment over it?
Yes.
Are there lights on in the windows?
Yeah, there's lights on in several windows here.
Do you remember what that work's name was? Just holler up at him.
We do remember what the orc's name is. David,
can-
what was it?
I can message him.
You don't remember it at all.
We don't, but our characters do.
Yep.
Yeah, it was less than a day ago.
Spoke of earlier today.
Good old.
Alright. His name was Zaguk.
Zaguk.
I'll message
Unforgettable.
Hey Zaguk, you need to come downstairs. We got a package for you.
Oh, who's this? Sound
Get-
familiar.
Zaguk, come downstairs. We have a package for you.
Your lights are on, therefore you are awake. Unless you're a
I'll sleep
heinous
on my
leaving
couch.
light on. Oh, okay.
Is it crime to fall asleep on your couch?
Yes.
It might be considering what's parked out behind your business. You might want to get it inside.
I'm coming. And yeah, eventually, like 5 minutes later, you see him open the door of the business, just kind of putting his straps or his pants over his shoulders here. All right, what Oh, it's you all.
Yeah.
Were you able to do it?
Yeah, it's done. Call some people. Get this thing out of here.
And he's just kind of squinting and pinching his fingers over his eyes as he's kind of getting the stuff out of it.
That's
Kind of
not
coming to.
diamond.
He's like, wait a minute. Oh shit. And you hear him quickly grab a little stone out of his pocket, and he uses it and he says, "Yeah, boss, they did it. We got it here. Not at the usual spot." And he says, "All right, boss knows. They'll get somebody over here."
It's out of our hands officially.
Hell yeah!
You are
I
now in
high-five
custody.
Gary, I high five Dan and AAA.
Dan's
I was
hands are like
like-
up in the air, just like, "Nah, we're done." And Gary's just like, slap.
Yeah.
Triple is just kind of sitting there. He's like, okay, whatever, we're done.
Job complete.
Yep. That car and its contents are now your problem. Goodbye.
And it comes with a free car. See you later.
They'll probably hand him the keys too. Keys are in it.
The keys are under the dead body.
What?
Jeez.
Don't worry about that. We go to the
Small part
hotel.
to deal with. Okay.
We
So you
reconvene.
go back to the hotel, and yeah, you guys are currently not being tailed by anybody. Seems like you are all in the clear.
And we take a long rest.
We leave this hotel to get a new one.
Yeah, we go and get a new hotel.
Can we do
Wait,
the
is
fancy
this-
one?
Is this one tarnished?
It might be.
We look for
Okay.
spiders.
So we get one night at the fancy hotel?
I mean,
It's
we
so
have
expensive.
a bag of holding with 500 pounds of gold in it.
I don't want to
think-
support
we
that
wanna-
business, though.
Do we want to spend 100 of it on a hotel for one night? Is my
Not
question. Yeah.
That sounds like a reward to me.
Can we find a hotel that's fancy, but maybe not a 20-story Waffle House that costs 100 gold? What was like an attached water park or something? Something fun for Bruno to do.
Bruno wants the waffles.
Hmm.
So 500 pounds of gold is 25,000 gold.
But not golden eagles.
And this is more than 500 pounds because we had to fill overflow into our bags.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
I had like 20, I think, spare weight capacity.
We are the richest level 3 party ever.
I just want to say waffles. I got
Yeah,
shot.
I have
You're welcome
20
to.
pounds of gold on me.
Yeah,
I
you
got
all
shot.
right? Are you okay, Bruno? You seem to be like bleeding
As
out
he's
of multiple
dripping
holes.
blood
Bleeding
everywhere.
profusely.
I'm just saying, I got shot twice. I want some waffles.
Oh, I'll cast Cure Wounds on Bruno. With
Okay,
my
I'll
spell
scroll.
slot. No, my spell slot.
Save the scrolls. We didn't even need the water breathing.
No,
Alright,
man.
DM, can we at least find a Waffle House that's open at 2 a.m.? Like a literal Waffle House that's open at 2 in the morning?
And I can look like shit going into it.
Yeah, they won't
I
give a
want
shit.
real Waffle
We're
House.
covered in blood and sweat and we're still damp.
And
So
Can't
Fine.
someone just prestidigitation us? Because aren't there 2 people that have prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, it's all about the look. We gotta look shitty going into a Waffle House.
Nah, because then people might be like, oh, they look funky. Maybe they just robbed
No,
whatever the fuck.
look around, Rosie. All the people
Yeah,
look
they're
terrible.
all-
It's 2 a.m. and it's a Waffle House.
Rosie, we're going to a Waffle House.
We're probably the nicest looking people in here.
Yeah, half of us are wearing suits. That's true. They're
Wait,
shippy,
I'm still a
but they are
police officer,
suits.
aren't I?
True.
Yeah, you might not want to do that in a Waffle.
I'm the cop.
You're gonna get kicked
You
out.
better listen to me.
All of their customers flee once they see a policeman enter. Thanks for scaring away all my business. What
No,
can
I'm
I do
just
for
kidding.
you?
Rosie would turn back into herself. She
Sure.
would drop it.
Yeah, well, we'll go get waffles to wrap it
Well,
up.
you find a Waffle House. It's more of a diner. It's not directly named Waffle House, but they do serve waffles at it.
The House of Waffles.
It's just kind of got this big glass arch, just kind of going all along the side of the diner, kind of for like the window, just kind of curved glass all around, where everybody can look out and see all the stuff milling about. And yeah, as you enter in, there's a few people having some coffee, looking around, just talking. Not very many. Just seems like a few drunkards trying to sober up, and then the chef and the waitress.
Waffles.
Dude, I'm getting hash browns.
Waffles.
Hash browns, waffles, and sausage.
I'm getting French toast.
I
Oh,
don't
you
eat-
all look like death warmed over. What happened?
Oh, you know.
I've been warmed over. Waffles.
All right, I'll get you
We're
food.
fine.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to describe. Chef starts to work making some waffles, making some hash browns, French toast, all that good stuff.
Mm.
So, I would say this is probably where we're going to call it for the night. Then, if you guys are at the diner, just chilling out, eating waffles, eating food. I think that's probably where I'm going to call the night. So,
Counting our fat stacks of gold, right?
oh yeah.
Not here, but yes.
So, what I can tell the group is you are also going to level up here.
Hey.
Oh shit.
That was
Should
a
I
fast
get a
level.
should I get plus 10 on my archery, or should I get something else?
Well, it's hard to make
No
a
idea.
call, given that we don't know what the other things are.
I don't know what the other things would be either.
You should multi-class into
Assassin.
Warlock,
I think we got Warlock covered.
Paladin.
Paladin
I mean-
Ranger.
For what it's worth, I always think low levels should go by quickly. It's like when you hit 4 or 5 when it starts to slow down.
Oh shit, we get the ability score improvement.
Or a feat.
Or a feat.
Probably a feat.
And then we'll roll for HP at the start of the next session instead of during this session here.
Sure.
And then next session is probably when we'll find out how much gold you got, what that potion is, and any potential
Right.
fallout.
We never identified that potion.
I mean, I could do that while we're sitting here, but
Are we doing
no, that would be
RP
a
points and MVP?
Yeah, I'd say you guys all contributed to the success of the heist. AAA's knowledge of finding the card and Bruno getting the card ended up being very crucial for you guys. Otherwise, those villains would have fucked you up real good. So I will say, yeah, everybody gets a point of inspiration.
A point of inspiration?
Or not inspiration. Point, RP point. There we go. Words. Everyone gets an RP point, and then you guys, who do you want for MVP?
I feel like Rez, because she just carried the chest most of the way. Actually, no, Gary. Gary got the chest out of all the stuff. So I'll vote Gary.
That's true. Gary was able to teleport it out of danger. Thus,
Yeah, getting the chest out of the water tower was pretty critical.
Yeah.
Oh, and out of the room itself. Yeah, that's fair.
that ended up coming out pretty handy.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll-
say AAA because I can't choose myself.
But you would if you could.
I would if I could. I gotta say,
That's why I instituted that rule specifically for you, Jake.
I'll bet Gary.
All right.
yeah, I'm the p.
Got the two for Gary, 3 for Gary, I believe.
I want to say Rez because I was a bitch swimming.
True.
Well, at least we got it out. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream here, guys. Good game.
All right.
GG.